All right, thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing this fine day? I think we had EP. Oh no, your sticker's getting messed up going out in the car. EP was the first one in today, and there's ads on this live while this game live while it's live. Probably turn them on afterwards. Right now it's not. We're gonna see how that goes. Jimmy, was the second one in? All right, guys. Put you guys over here. All right. But y'all got it over there now. All right, and let's see, I get this set up. And let's see what we got. Mitchie gonna be in and out. Hey, Sean Little. What's up? Appreciate you being here. All right. All right, let me pull up my stream here. Okay, look here. Well, you know what time it is. I wonder if is the sound okay and everything. Well, let's turn that down. Okay, we don't want no copyright. Golly. That's all I need. Okay, let's see. Go to channel. Hold on, guys. I messed up by not being ready. Okay. And hey, backtrack. Hooligan. Hello, checking in from work. I'll be back later on, Gator. Okay, buddy. Appreciate you. Backtrack. Sean, love your short, Gator. Hey, the Constitution matters. We the people. You know that. That's what time it is, all right? Oh, there we go. All right, I got that pulled up. Cool. All right, you know what time it is, right? Boom. Monster is the way to go. Monster is not a sponsor. No, it's not. And this thing is frozen. Okay, so are we skipping out? It said I had 100, so I don't know. I shut it down. We're going to be a little glitchy because we got bad weather. But it should be them ads. I don't have the ads on, so it changes from them ads. It can mess up the stream. So I've cut the ads off for this game. Now I had turned the ads on. I had the ads on since I've been monetized. I don't think it's brought in people like it should. It's a slushy. Yeah, see that? And we're gonna find out if it helps the game. If people don't stay any longer, why I'll just leave it on because that's a problem. Go back and have to turn it back on later. Not really big. We'll just see if it helps the watch time. They use that as an excuse, I think. I don't want to be here because you got ads. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna show you. I'll show you around here, man. Okay, before we get started in the game. Boom, boom, boom. Got a couple of spinners, yeah. All right, let's see. Ooh, yeah. All right. Well, one more video to make. Chef Boy RG designs that Backtrack Hooligans made me. Got one more package on the 1776% sure no one has taken my gun. Distracting me, imaginary Demi. $10 from Dorothy Richardson. One more $5 Tomcat Josh's Journey. 10-4-20. Two more on $2 Gates Master 01 Hurrah. Two more $1.99. Distracted me, imaginary Demi. Three more on $5 Jane Master None. All. Three more on $9.99. Jersey loves Steph. She hit up one of my videos. We got to read her fortune when she comes in, okay? All right. Here's my crew drawing. I don't know if you can see that or not. Y'all get to see it here first, okay? Before the videos come out. Okay? Miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? Love that sign too. I thought it was cool when I saw it. I'm sending some more support over. Okay. Listen to this song. It goes with today's theme. You left me in the ashes of a house you set up. All right. Now I'm the cold-eyed hunter and the object of desire. We got Distracted Me, Imaginary Demi is 15 months. Mr. Cole 923 is 1 month. That's our cable supporters. Call them Monster Club. Cable Rockers. There's that. There's the Dream a Little Dream. One of my dreaming little dreams. The Limo Project. The Cable Rockers. A-Frame Daydream, 15 months. L. George's 1, 15 months. Line 22 Graph, 15 months. Alan Door 99815, 15 months. Alquid Donkey Prospecting, 15 months. Sweet Acres Corey Farm, 13 months. Dorothy Richardson, 12 months. The Empty Pan, 11 months. PJ's Mr. Ventures is 10 months. Orange Tang FPS is 8 months. Christine Dodd, 4686, 7 months. Do Work 07, 6 months. Freaking Awesome, 4 months. Ivy Heart to Heart is 2 months. Georgianne Aura is 3 months. WayTwoCool Outdoors is 4 months. Gates Master 01 Hurrah, 7 months. WayTwoCool X is 10 months. KMSR Radio, that's Enjoy 2027-S6E, 23 days. And Just One Sue. Everybody loves Just One Sue as she is for 21 days. Okay. Now we got the Chef Club, $24.99. Anybody want to get in the Chef Club? You can help me with cooking. The Limo Wrap Project Club. There is a short that's been made on this. It's $99 a month. You can put your brand on there. Well, you might well say 100, but that's what YouTube has for. I didn't do that. They're the ones that put $99.99. That sounds like a joke when you got a penny, like a $3.89. We just say $3.90, did it? Or $3.99 a gallon. Okay, you're gonna save a penny. Woo! Bum, bum, bum. Meet up, change. Hello, Demi. What we got here? What did I miss? Okay, got to. Okay. Hello, Gator. I'm a Shadow Soldier. Hey, brother, what's up, man? Alma. Hi, honey. Ivy Heart to Heart. Thank you, Ivy. Okay. Christopher. Christopher. Yeah, you know what time it is. I'm talking to you. Yeah, get to work. Yeah. Yeah, come on. No, I think you like Christopher. Meet up change. Meet up change. I made up. I'll be here listening. Okay. Okay. Christopher, Ivy, John. Alright. I'm a bit behind the video. Dickless! Getting back to work, everyone. Meet up is harmless. Okay? Hey, let's see what that meet up change. Meet up is harmless. Meet up is harmless. Is that what you're saying? Okay, backtrack. Let me go see meet up. Raising up the flag in the heat of the fray. The roof is a banner waving proud and high. Underneath the reach of the open sky, we hold these truths to be self-evident and true. Got no content. Made up. Okay, made up. Well, I'm going to subscribe to you. Maybe you'll get content one day, get a post or something. Okay, I'll subscribe. All right, now you got 3 subscribers. All right, then wait. If you ever do anything, I know where it's at. Okay. The channel doesn't have any content. It probably won't stick. But if you don't got anything happening, and it don't tell me when, I can't see when you come. All right, well, keep coming back, man. Keep coming back, and I'll mod you. On the passenger side, where the shadows fall. All right. Rowdy crowd last night was on the latest. I think it, but I'm just supporting. Cool. I like that too, man. I know a lot of people want that. Backtrack to you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and mod you on the backtrack. On backtrack, say so. All right, and you're a supporter. A lot of my family would want support too. If you check out their channels, that's what this blue is. They don't mod my chat. I'm just making you a standard mod so you can hook up with other people if you want to check out their channels. And you might find something you like, man. You never know, okay? We call ourselves the Gator Raiders for a reason, okay? Okay. He told me so. Well, you know that right here, right? Let me get a couple. I need a couple of new thumbnails, okay?
I got a diesel humming like a hymn of old. The story of a brave has never been told. Got a little bit trailer.
Okay, how about this one?
Hauling history down this dusty road. The tractor's draped in the stars and stripes, with an eagle on the hood.
Okay, screenshot them for me.
Sleeper cabs glowing with a crimson.
Big J's! There he is! That was a fun little jam session. What? Donkey? Yeah, the donkey got fired off a day. Thank you. Don't waste it. Face the Hayes, what's up, man? You got a lot of good people here, man.
On the hood, you'll see the boys at the bank, raising up the flag in the heat of the fray. The roof is a banner waving proud and high.
Y'all ready to play the game?
We are these truths to be self-evident and true that all men are equal in the red, white, and blue, endowed by the maker with the sacred life to live and be free with an unalienable right.
This is the Limo Project Club. This music for that, man. I'm great, thanks, and you my friend. Okay, well, everything's good, man. Got you running. So. Listen, sir.
It's written in gold.
Woo-hoo.
To the young and the dead to the old. That liberty's a fire that you can't put out. The very thing this country's talking about. On the passenger side, where the shadows fall, it's a message of hope and a clarion call.
All men are created equal. It's on the limo, man. Like mine got the Bill of Rights on Lincoln, on my Lincoln MKX. It's gonna be a Lincoln limo. You have to go look at my short if you want to see the car wrap. Mine is for real. Mine is really wrapped. But this limo is a dream, a little dream, like we all can be friends. It's still a dream. Had this dream about 9 years now. So it ain't, it's going slow getting there. We're getting closer. Some things take time. That's what that picture's about right there. That's what this picture's about. That's what that picture's about. That truck's gonna take that limo around the world, around the United States anyway. Every state.
We're taking the Declaration of Independence on tour to show the world not to forget. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed with certain innate rights, and among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Come join the club today and put your brand on this project, not for money or fame, but for being a part of the remembrance of what this country is about.
All right. Okay, there we go. Let me put this back up. Okay. Well, there you have it. There's our little future there. Okay, now who wants to play the game? No ads on this. No ads on this live game. So let's see if y'all want to play. If you're using the ads as an excuse, or is it are the ads really is it really ads bothering you, bothering us to play? We're gonna find out. I ran the ads long enough to know that I don't think YouTube is bringing people in me to watch my ads, to play my game, to watch the ads. Or I may be wrong there, but it seems like there's no new ones. And so, cut it off. I dang sure don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need the money. The money's not important to me. Okay. I mean, you gotta have money to do kind of projects I want to do, but that's not about this game. Okay? And plus we got 22 members, so we haven't had the live yet to decide. I decided on my own. I'm making a couple of changes here and there, and we're gonna have a live stream and secure it with We the People. That means me and my members are gonna. We'll see what it does. See, everybody can have an idea of what it does. Then I can show you the analytics one day, and I'll make polls, and we're gonna vote on what's gonna happen for this rest of this year. All right, let's go with the game. See, I gotta have a red pen. Ta-da! And I got one. Okay, I spent a bunch of money on this Starlink and new computers, new phones, and stuff, trying to get everything. So we don't have we turn off ads. Let's see how that works. I'm ready to change, ready to adapt, whatever it takes. Okay. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. What's up, brother? AOEW. Okay, AO. Okay. EW. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just want to say. All right. Hey, yo, I get this. Say this. Yeah. Say, I'm good. I know what I'm doing. See what? Just one third in the house. Okay. So we got OEWLD. Okay, S. LD. Okay. LD. S. Okay, S. All right. S. Okay. All right. All right. Did anybody American? Okay. Okay. Wild West. American. Wild West. Okay. This is what's that like? What is that one there? What are we missing? One letter. We missing one letter. Outlaw. Outlaw. That is our topic for today. American Outlaws, the Wild West. And it's 1850 to 1900 is where we're going to range, is our range from. Hey, Blood. What's up, man? All right, let's get our Patriot. Let's get our Patriot, our patron for today. Our Patriot. There you go. Let's get our patron for today. Carl, there's you and Nicholas on the wheel this week. I promise you, there ain't nobody else gonna be on it, but you and Nicholas, okay? One of you guys are gonna win. One of you guys are gonna win the wheel, okay? Brandon. I'm terrible at this. Brandon. Okay. Brandon. Oh, it's gonna get. I changed up the game a little bit, so you're gonna see. You're gonna see something different. Okay, what is that? What is this middle one here? How many of you know Brandon Mitchell? What is it? That's not the whole channel. His whole channel has Brandon blank Mitchell. You got it already. What? No E. I don't got it. Okay, I'll go ahead and give it to you. You want me to give it to you? Or you want to guess at it? Is this thing in y'all way? It is. Okay, that's an L. Okay, and then Demi said, no, ain't nobody giving it to us. We got it. All right, I wanted to put his right channel down there because that's what you have to type. Brandon F Mitchell. That'll get you. Okay, now you can drop his link. Please. And I want everybody to go there, and I want you to say Gatorade. Now you put that number symbol. What do you call that thing? You put this. This is what I want you to put in the chat. Okay. All right. I know you say Gator sent me or Cable sent me. That's still good too. But this is something that I want to do. Okay. Now when you go in there, I want you to spell it like this. Okay, Gatorade like this. Because if you don't, then you're going to be copyrighted with Gatorade, okay? If you use Gatorade, that is a copyrighted thing. This right here, Gatorade like that, is not copyrighted. I don't know if you understand how copyrights work or not, but it will get your channel taken down if you do not do stuff right. You can see that on a lot of other people. Okay, now I'm going to turn this on. For a minute while I clean this board. Okay, and y'all get ready to play this game. Okay. All right, we're going to play this game right here. There it is. Cleaned up the squirrel shack cage and they are over there messing things up. Yeah. Well, you know you shouldn't have done that. They bothers them. They don't want to be bothered. Leave my stuff alone, man. All right, let me know when. There's a step comes in. Right. Upon the kitchen door. All right. I pull my boots on slow today and grab my faded cap. All right. I feel the weight of history like a heavy thunder. Okay, y'all got to see it here first. Now you have to wait on the video to come out. To be out in the way out in the future. You'll say, no, I've seen that before. Yeah, you probably have. You came to my life. He was the kind of man who'd give the shirt right off his back. That's the only way you've seen it, because I haven't released the videos out yet. A dusty gray out in a couple, 2 or 3 months. Woo! I'm folding up the laundry, but the colors seem so bright. The red and white and blue are shining in the morning light. My sister had a laugh that sounded like a summer rain. She traded in her wedding dress for a desert mountain plain. I keep her picture on the mantle, right beside the cross. And every single holiday we measure up the loss. She didn't do it for the glory or the medals on her chest. Go Bumps, go Bumps. For the ones at home, we gave her very best. Oh, the red is for the blood they spilled upon the foreign shore. The white is for the purity of why they went to war. The blue is for the loyalty. We Sweet Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. The store, the shore, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Story Farm. We are there. Okay. Let's see. I'm terrible at this game. Ivy. Okay, that's where I got back to. F. Okay, promoting. Here we go. We're promoting Brandon Mitchell. Everybody go over there and say Gatorade. Moon! Hey, Moon. There you are. Hey, Mooney. There's a Mooney. Mooney. I got my days and nights messed up. I went to sleep on you. I'm glad I did. I didn't miss it because I watched. I'm glad I didn't miss that one. That was a very good one. That was a good live, man. That you did. I shared it out. Sweet, sweet. Sorry I'm late. The best guy was here picking up his bus and cleaning up oil spill. Okay, are we ready to play? How many of you are ready to play the game? This is a good game today. The Wild Wild West. Y'all ever see that show, The Wild Wild West? I like that show. The government, the guys were government agents, like, and they were they had the train, and they real fancy. I can't think of that. Mortimus? Not Mortimus. I can't remember, but it's been so long ago, man. Pen, please. Yeah, that'll take away my ad free thing. I don't know, man. I don't want to do that. I thought about it. They were down to 7. Yeah, I don't think that ad free crap means anything. Nobody, they're going to come in. They're going to stay if they're going to stay. Play if they're going to play. And then they just come in and say hi. And okay, that had nothing to do with my ads. And everybody that complains about ads needs to buy the YouTube free. You can pay for it. That's why they do that. You don't want ads. You don't want ads. You buy that premium that thing, and you don't get ads. Okay. Now let me see right here. Okay. Let's try this one right here. My dad, you watch it. After the Lone Ranger and the Crisco Kid on Sunday. Yeah. Oh yeah, I watched that too, man. That was pretty cool. The Wild Wild West. That was a good one. Okay. All right. Now this right here. Okay. All right, you gotta listen to these right here. Okay, you gotta listen to this. Okay. So let me get the thing down first. Okay. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 letters. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 letters. Okay, here we go. The invention of what? The blank. The invention of blank in 1874 by Joseph Glidden triggered violent range wars across the West as it blocked free roaming cattle and opened pastures and water holes. Okay? There's the question. You fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. Bob wire. Okay. Barbed wire. Okay, barbed wire. Homesteaders used to protect their crops, sparking deadly fence-cutting wars with angry open. Okay. With angry open-range cattlemen who found their herds blocked. Okay. My son just sent me a message that there's his order is meant to come outside, and it's raining here, so I've got to go get the stuff off the porch. Okay, so y'all listen to this.
Was paid for by shadows resting in this hollow land. I see the flags are waving on porches down the street. I hear the sound of heavy boots on rhythmic marching feet. They were the backbone of the county and the heart of every town. They never let the spirit or the colors tumble down. It's more than just a long weekend or
Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, sorry about that. But it is raining outside. Ow! 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 This little thing come from somewhere. I don't know where that come from. Ow! I'll throw that away. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Game. EP with a trophy. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. 5 letters. In Texas, desperate outlaws and a small-time ranchers formed secret societies to launch the Bloody Blank Wars, destroying thousands of miles of fencing overnight. Fill in the blank. This is it's 2 words, and this is the blank. Fill in the blank. Right? Okay. ESI. ESI. Okay. A C. Okay. C. All right. There's 2 C's. Okay. In Texas, desperate outlaws and small-time ranchers formed secret societies to launch the Bloody Blank Wars, destroying thousands of miles of fencing overnight. Fence cutting. Okay. Fence cutting. The conflict became so destructive that the Texas legislature made cutting a fence a felony offense in 1884 to restore order. Okay, you cut a fence, that's a felony, man. All right. Man, they've been doing them felony crap forever, ain't they? It's hard to get rid of that, isn't it? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. That right there, legislator. That right there, legislation to make a felony. It violates the dang Constitution, because the felony sticks on you forever. And there's some states that have changed that, but it's already ruined our country. All right, the hillbilly. Demi, give yourself a trophy. The heavily traveled blank trail was the primary route used by cowboys to drive millions of Texas Longhorns north to the railheads in Kansas. Right. Why does it say right? Is that supposed to be Demi? It says right, sweet. That's Demi, ain't it? Oh. See, 3 acre Corey Farm, right? Question mark with a what do you call that? A trophy. Okay. No, it said okay. As long as you can say it. Okay, AEI. Jazz messed up again. That's what it looks like. AEI. Hey. So if I'm not calling out your number, your name, your thing, tell me again. EI. Make sure that I know what's going on. Okay? Because my chat's gonna be messed up. If you call a letter, if you put a letter out there and I don't call it out, said Dimmy on my screen. Okay. It's just them messing with me, I guess. Okay, they don't like this game. Maybe it's the terminology of it. Okay. We're gonna play HM, the HM game. STM. S. Okay, TM. Okay. You have a translator on. I searched Demi, and Demi is Turkish or right. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, they don't like you teaching the truth. Oh wow, if you didn't know that. I don't even know what he's talking about. Translator on. I have it on my computer. And Sue is Korea, and I like to hear what they say, so I hit my translator and it tells I can put it in English or whatever. That's pretty cool. Oh. I mean, I can just be there, and there's some of them you got to just be there, and you can look at the scenery and all, but you can't hear. You can't understand the word they say because they don't have the video translator on. That's why I tell everybody to do that. Put that translator on, especially if I'm connected to you. Because the only thing I know is English, and I don't even know that good. They need to translate English for me. Demi, add the symbol in front of the comment. I think you're on to something. Is it me or her? Oh, wow. Is it me or her? Yeah, I saw it too, sweet. The heavy trail, it's you, Gator. How to do to fix it. The heavily traveled blank trail, primary route used by cowboys to drive millions of Longhorn north to the railheads in Kansas. What trail? I wish that wasn't so tiny. I can't even read that. There's a translation in your city somewhere. Hey, man. Moon figured it out. Somebody figure it. We'll figure it out. Hell, I can't do it now. I don't know how to do it now. I can't do it now because I might lose my life. I can go to settings, probably. Yoga squirrel fighting with everybody, and the Dove Mafia was just watching, said it's not their fight. They're not going to get involved. They're not going to get involved if it ain't got nothing to do. They can't make no money, and it ain't bothering them. No, as long as the squirrels don't come to the bird cafeteria, then they're all right. Record the fight so you want to see. Hell yeah, you know she is. What trail? Chrism. Running from southern Texas to Abilene, Kansas, this rugged path was highly vulnerable to swift ambushes and native warriors and frontier cattle thieves. Okay? That was the main trail. Okay? They go up to Dodge City, too. Dodge City was a hub where they send up cows east. The Longhorns, they go send them eastern bound. Okay? They go from Texas to Dodge City and then that down. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Posting it tomorrow. Marshall Dillon was in Dodge City, I think. Oh, yeah. I think so. In the Western, you mean in the Western times? Yeah. Wealthy cattle barons formed the powerful Blank Stock Growers Association, hiring elite gunmen to forcefully drive out small farmers and suspected rustlers. Fill in the blank. Wealthy cattle barons formed the powerful Blank Stock Growers Association, hiring elite gunmen to forcefully drive out small farmers and suspected rustlers. Fill in the blank. How was your weekend, Brother Cable? Hey, Brother Ryan. Yeah, it's all good, man. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're going back to a few of these. We're filling in the blank. Well, cattle barons formed the powerful Blank Stock Growers Association, hiring elite gunmen to forcibly drive out small farmers and suspected rustlers. Okay, y'all probably can't hear me because I'm skipping out, huh? Okay. Am I skipping out? It's real bad weather here. It's what it is what it is. Wyoming, Sue. Just one Sue. Wyoming. Okay. This elite organization wielded absolute political power and orchestrated vigilante invasions to protect their massive monopolies. Okay, there you go. Where you going? Okay. All right, doesn't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't have 7 letters. Okay, the deadly 1892 blank country war erupted in Wyoming when wealthy cattle kings hired a private army of 23 Texas gunmen to assassinate local homesteaders. Okay? Hey, Ryan. Everybody loves Ryan. The deadly 1892 Johnson. Through. Just one through. Small farmers and local lawmen trapped the invading mercenaries at a ranch, forcing the U.S. cavalry to intervene and stop the siege. And that would be the 4th and the 10th Regiment. That's what they had back then. Okay. All right, let's do this one here, okay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 letters. We got 3 letters. A ruthless range detective named Blank was secretly hired by the big cattle companies to ambush and assassinate independent homesteaders for $500 a head. What was his name? Bum, 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 bum. 15 months. Bum, 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 bum. What was his name? A ruthless range detective named Blank. That blank is 2. That blank means 2 words. His first and last name, or whatever they called him, was secretly hired by big cattle companies to ambush and assassinate independent homesteaders for $500 a head. Okay. If you don't know the answer, we'll do it the hard way. Give me a letter and we'll fill it out. We'll figure it out. Tom Horn. Sue got it. Tom Horn. Operating as a ghost-like sniper, he used a high-powered rifle to terrorize small farmers until he was finally caught and hanged in 1903. Pew pew. Yeah, Nicholas. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay, and this one has 1, 2, 3. 3 letters. And this one has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. All right. Armed conflicts known as the Blank Wars broke out across the frontier when cattlemen tried to stop sheep herders from grazing blocks of public land. What was that called? That blank. Fill in the blank. Whoopi Goldberg. Armed conflict known as the AEI. Okay, the A. Okay, E. Okay, A, E, I. H. Okay, H. H, there is an H. Okay, armed conflict known as the Blank Wars broke out across the frontier when cattlemen tried to stop sheep herders from grazing flocks on public lands. S. There is an S. We got sheep. Sheep. S-E-8. S-H-E-E-E. Sheep. I gotta get back to referring the squirrel. Refereeing. Oh. And. Okay. Armed conflict known as the Blank Wars broke out across the frontier when cattlemen tried to stop sheep herders from grazing on public lands. Cattle? Huh? Cattle? Okay. What's that one there? Sheep. Okay. All right, sheep and cattle wars. The cattlemen claimed sheep destroyed the grasslands by eating the roots, leading to an outrage where thousands of sheep were slaughtered and herders killed. Okay. Now the doves are going crazy, flying over the porch, scared the crap out of me. Oh boy. Gotta put some more food out. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Separate them. Put food over here and food over here. Opening up a shortcut to the gold fields of Montana, the hazardous blank trail ran directly through sacred Sioux or Sink Sioux hunting grounds, sparking intense warfare. You don't have a neighbor called Hitchcock living there, you do, you see. Opening up a shortcut to the gold fields of Montana, the hazardous blank trail ran directly through sacred Sink hunting grounds, sparking intense warfare. It's pronounced Sioux. Sioux. Okay, it's pronounced Sioux. Okay, Sioux. That's what I thought. E. Okay, there is an E. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But they didn't spell it like that. They got Sioux. That could be Sink. So I say Sioux. My first thought was a Sioux. IA. There you go, Sioux. IA. This one's for you. What trail? What's it called? What's the name of that trail? Fill in the blank. An NMT. NMTS. Oh, we're down to 6. All right, see, the ads don't matter. That's what it is, what it is. R. 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 Well, you don't know unless you experiment with it, you know. All right. But there's 6 of you guys, you wonderful people that are still here. That's what matters. Bozeman. All right, Bozeman. Outlaws and desperate miners braved regular ambush along this route, which the U.S. military eventually abandoned due to relentless native resistance. Okay. You go through there, you're going to get scalped. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. And 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. I just put more food out. Okay. I did not. In Arizona, a legendary family feud called the Blank War escalated into a bloody 7-year range battle between cattle ranching and sheep herder families. I thought it had my S. In Arizona, a legendary family feud called the Blank War escalated into a bloody 7-year range battle between cattle ranching and sheep herding families. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Okay. Boulderman. Yeah, hit your like button, Sue. We got that. We're back. We're on 2 words now. Refresh, Sue. S. A. S. A. Okay. That's A. I just did. I-O. I-O. S. O. R. Okay. N. B. In Arizona, a legendary family feud called the Blank War. How many letters for the first word? 8 letters. 8 letters. 8 letters. Can't see. Pleasant. I'm too basic. Feud. Pleasant. Pleasant Valley. Fought between the Tewksbury's and the Grahams. It resulted in the near total annihilation of both families through bushwhacking and executions. Okay? That's what you call a family feud. Family feud. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. All right. Frontier outlaws frequently targeted the massive herds of blank cattle, a hardy longhorn bred that roam wild across the Texas brush country. Still here. Cool. You know how to play the game. All you have to do is give a letter. You fill in the blank. Here's the answer. It has 8 letters. If you don't know the answer, you give a letter. Best thing to do is give vowels out first. That's a little secret. A, E, O, A, E, O, O. It's like Wheel of Fortune. Okay? Frontier outlaws frequently targeted the massive herds of blank cattle, a hardy longhorn breed that roamed wild across the Texas brush country. I make a little stick man, and if I get a stick man, WayTwoCool gets home. Hi, cable company. Hi, Carrie. It's Carrie Knopf here. Hey, Carrie. What kind of cattle? It's blank cattle. Herds of blank cattle. What is the name of this cattle? These tough animals were ideal for long, grueling trail drives because they could survive on sparse grass and travel miles without water. An A. We already had the A. She already gave me all the vowels. I think one of these is A. The noose or the head is an A. Give me another letter. I think give me the A. A T. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's no T. Okay, a B and an S. There's no B and no S. There's no S. Hey, Brian, give me another letter. Just give it to me. An R. There's an R. Frontier outlaws frequently target this massive herds of blank cattle. Sorry, I gotta go. I didn't know Rich was going to have a good night. Oh. Okay, Ivy. H. There is an H. Ivy, heart to heart. There's an H. Longhorn. All right, Longhorn. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Okay. Small-scale farmers who settled the Great Plains under the Homestead Act were commonly called blank by open-range cattlemen who despised them. Okay. All right, Brian. Okay. Small farmers who settled the Great Plains under the Homestead Act were commonly called blank by open-range cattlemen who despised them. Ranchers. Okay. Yep. It's got 10 letters. 10 letters. A-O-E. A-O-A-E. Okay. O. There is no A. Okay. E. E. Okay. Homesteader. Homies. Hey, there he is, Brandon. Hey, there's my First Amendment auditor. Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press, or the right of the people to peacefully to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. The name is the First Amendment. It is issued 12/15/1791, and it expires never. As long as we don't let them expire, they can expire it. That can be expired. It wasn't conceivable back in forefathers' days because they just got out of a massive war, and then they started to make one, and they had to change. This was like Bill of Rights was the First Amendment was like actually the Third Amendment or something. They had other ones, and they had to go to war again because they didn't get it right. They weren't happy with it. So they said never, it'll never. Well, you get 36 states involved in it and say we don't want it no more, and they can take it away. Okay, so let's go here. Let's see. Gotta go to the homesteaders. Homies. Okay. Brendan. Okay. Small-scale farmers who settled the Great Plains under the Homestead Act were commonly called blank by open-range cattlemen who despised them. Gator sent you, Cable sent you, Gator Raider, whatever it is you want to put in there. I like to make sure you put that symbol in there. I like Gator Raid, Gator Raiders, BMC. BMC. All right, there's a B. M is the nose. And a C is the mouth. Okay? All right. Okay, we're going to get into some outlaw names here in a minute. I thought we'd start with these fill in the blank first, okay? A P. Okay, now he's got a body. Oh, he's going to get hung. He's going to get hung today. Huh? Country bumpkin. One word. Small-scale farmers who settled the Great Plains under the Homestead Act were commonly called blank by open-range cattlemen who despised them. H. Okay. It's got an arm. Okay. Hey, what do you call what back in the 1900s that they put on top of their roof? What did they make their roof out of? It didn't have shingles, you had this. They didn't have shingles. They had what? Aluminum. They didn't have aluminum. Sod. I already got a C. There is no C. Cedar shake. There's no C. Buster. They're called sod busters because they go in there and they dig up the ground. They use hands to break the thick prairie turf, building homes out of dirt blocks due to the severe lack of timber. Okay, right. I see a trophy and right. A prime daydream. Right with a question mark. Okay. We gotta figure that out. I gotta get mine. Hey, gotta get mine. Gotta get mine. There it is. Damn me with the trophy. Gotta get mine to help me figure that out. Okay. Do the next game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 letters, 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, armed outlaws. It says wrong. It says wrong. It says wrong. See that little symbol in front of the trophy? That's the language setting in your YouTube. You need to have English set as preferred. Okay, it's Turkish. Okay. Let's say go here. Let's say go to settings. Go to settings. Okay, and prefer say language. L. App languages. Okay. All right. It's on English. English. Add a rank preferred websites. English. I got my device language is English. Okay. Upper Google Translate websites and okay. Manage Google language. Okay. So I go there and manage Google language. All right. My preferred language is English. That's not it, guys. Okay, my preferred language is English. On your phone. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, go to settings. Go to settings. Okay. Okay. Go here. Okay, language. Language. Voice notifications, language. Okay, language and keyboard, language. For language. English is the main language. English is the main language. Okay. Okay, system spell. Use system language. Okay, default spell checker, that's all. Okay. Language. Voice notification language. Okay, everything is all English. Okay, I'm on English, man. Okay, it's all English. Okay. Okay, I'm on English, guys. I don't know what to think about that. Oh, Moon's live. Moon is live. Okay, let's go here and see what we got now. Okay. All right. Armed outlaws who specialize in sneaking onto massive ranches to steal and rebend livestock were known on the frontier as blank. Okay. that. I thought that would help. No, you're cool. There's something wrong, EP. And it has something to do with that. But that is not it. Because I checked, my main language is English. And when they speak Turkish, I have to go in there and change it to English. A-E-O-I. A-E-O-I. I may have to delete my cookies or whatever. Cattle rustlers. Cattle rustlers. Cattle rustlers. This widespread theft cost major livestock dollars, driving them to hire private posses to execute these on site. Okay. We got an exterminator. Okay. We're going to get into some of the main names here in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After we do this, I just wanted to try this out. Oh, well. Hey, that's my... To hide their crime, livestock thieves use a heated iron tool to alter the original ownership blank, burned into a cow's hide. Blah, 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 blah. If you got that, you get a trophy. Oh God, y'all are humoring him, ain't you? Yeah, lead him on. A brand. A brand. Rustlers would cleverly turn a straight line into a box or clover, making it nearly impossible for honest ranchers to claim their stolen property. Hey, what you do is you got to do what you got to do is you put your S brand on its hide back here and down underneath where about here under the shoulder blade, you put a little bitty small S. So when they change this one, you come up there and look underneath her, and there's your S. And so this guy's been, boom, shoot him. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't need no judge or no nothing like that. You are the judge. Back in them days, I could sleep good. If I went and seen the goddamn S turned into or something. They went all the way around with the S, and that's my kid right there. And I go up there underneath there, and I see an S, and there's a P or something over here on my ash, and on here the S. Ding, boom. Okay, there's no. It's mine. In 1887, in their mindset. In 1887, the blank raid in Colorado saw cattlemen launch a brutal surprise attack on the UTE Indians, the Ute Indians, who were legally hunting off their reservation. Right there. Okay. In 1887, the blank raid in Colorado, cattlemen launched a brutal surprise attack on the Ute Indians. Okay. A-R. Okay. Colorado. Okay. There it is. Driven by a desire to secure more grazing land for their own herds, local white ranchers use false rumors of uprisings to spark a militia clearing. they all get together and they get the militia out here. Okay, they lied on the Indians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ain't that some crap? Independent Gate Smasher, hurrah! The Bacon Man is in the house. All right, Gate Smasher. All right. Independent ranchers form local blank groups to protect their herds from outlaws when corrupt territory sheriffs refuse to enforce the law. Jonas! Hey, Jonas! Like militia. Okay? Jonas. Independent ranchers form local blank groups. Vigilante. Okay, the vigilante. Is that 2 L's? VGIIL. Anti. ANTE. Vigilante. Okay, here you go. While they brought temporary stability, these groups frequently operate outside the law, hanging suspects without giving them a fair trial. Okay? All right. Cow punchers. Okay? Yeah. They had all kind of names for them, didn't they? Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. The expansion of the blank system across Kansas and Nebraska completely revolutionized the cattle industry, ending the era of the classic long drive. That's 8 letters. The railroad. The railroad. As tracks pushed further south and west, ranchers could load their stock directly onto trains, bypassing the dangerous outlaw-infested trails. Okay. And that's got Jesse Jane come there and rob your train, then you're upset creek, ain't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. 1, 2. Okay, 2 letters. Hello to everyone. Okay, in New Mexico, the corrupt political ring known as the Blank Ring used fraudulent land grants to steal thousands of acres from poor Hispanic farmers. The Santa Fe. I got that symbol in front of Santa Fe. You know that? You know that symbol? That symbol is in front of Santa Fe on my phone. This powerful group of politicians. Okay, thank you, Pete. This powerful group of politicians and lawyers weaponized the legal system using armed enforcers to evict everyone who resisted their land grabs. Okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is no ads on this live while we're playing the game. We're experimenting, okay? Sound like the government. Yeah, it is. It is the government. The rich baron, the cattle barons. During long trail drives, the cowboy responsible for guarding the large herd of sparse horses was known as the Blank. What was he called? What was he? The guy that looked after the horses. What was he called? A driver. Stable. We out there on the trail, Gate Smasher. During the long trail drives, what was the cowboy responsible for guarding a large herd of spare horses was known as blank. Herdsman. Or you want me to give you 2 eyeballs for that? What was he called? You better not. A farrier. Now, they made jeans out of them. WST. During the long trail drive, the cowboy responsible for guarding a large herd of spare horses was known as blank. A wrangler. Wrangler. L-E-R. L-E-R, that's what it is, L-E-R. Often the youngest or least experienced crew member, they kept the horses fed and organized, so riders always had fresh mounts. Okay. This is actually a good topic. You don't know this make my blood happy. This kind of stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know about y'all, but I like it. I just wish I wasn't. I wish I wasn't sick. Desperate outlaws frequently ambush cattle right after they reach the north, targeting the heavy cash payouts held by the blank. It goes on. I had this thing for 2 weeks, man. I mean, it went away, and I was really good, and everything was good. Then it had come back. I think I gotta wash my bed sheets and stuff. Cause I'm fighting it, and then I get it right back, and that means my immune system's really weak. I think. I can't see the spaces, just saying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Desperate outlaws frequently ambush cattle crews right after they reach the north, targeting the heavy cash payouts held by the blank. AIO. Okay. All right. Jonah and them. Okay. Okay. WNGE. WNGE. HAN. We already had a G. HAN. We already had all them. We already had all them, Nicholas. Didn't give them to me. I know I should write them down so y'all can see. But if you look back up there, all them letters has already been used. Jonah. Desperate outlaws frequently ambush cattle crews right after they reach the north, targeting the heavy cash payouts held by the blank. Who held the money to pay all the wranglers and the herders, cowboys. What did they call him? What do they call him? What do you call me? Trail ball. Trail ball. Okay, trail ball. As the man in charge of the entire drive, he carried the profits from the sale of the herd to pay his cowboys and return to the ranch owners. Okay. Trail ball. Boy, there's some times, wasn't they? Okay. Then get back in there to the brothel and the bar. I'd be hanging there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 there. I'd be living at the brothel until I was broke. Then I got, okay, you gotta go back to work. Okay. To control valuable, I'd probably be crawling because I drink that rock gut crap. If I was in my 20s, that's what year. That's how old you gotta be, I guess. If you're reached 30, you was old. To control valuable water rights, wealthy barons use armed guards to monopolize the natural blank, forcing smaller neighbors to sell out or starve. There's the hearts. You know what time that is. Does that name James is in the house? Or who put them hearts out there? James, master of all. I got you master of all. Springs. All right, Springs. Springs. In the arid western territories, controlling a single water source gave a rancher absolute dominance over thousands of surrounding acres. Okay? You have the water rights, you have it all. It's a matter of life and death out there, man. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay? All right. The Bloody Blank War in Texas began as a violent dispute over public land grazing right between a wealthy stockman and a local frontiersman. The Bloody Blank War in Texas began as a violent dispute over public land grazing rights between a wealthy stockman and a local frontiersman. What was this called? These land battles are still going on. Yeah? Between these little counties now and telling you what you can have campers on your land when you buy a camping resort area. It's the dangest thing I ever seen. A-E. Okay, A-E. I. The Bloody Blank War in Texas. Yeah, Bloody Blank War. The Bloody Blank War. An L. A B. LB. LB. The bloody blank war in Texas and a deep a T okay, if you have a state, you have a state, like you got Georgia, you got a state, then you got a, what do you got, a city? You're not a country. You got a state, you got a city, and then you got a, what surrounds the city? A county. All right. Often called the Hoodoo War, it devolved into a series of bitter ethnic killings and back alley assassinations that required the Texas Rangers to quell it. All right. Outlaws fleeing from Texas lawmen often sought total refuge in the rugged, lawless canyons of the blank Panhandle. 5 letters. Mitzi. Thank you, Demi. Outlaws fleeing from Texas lawmen often sought total refuge in the rugged, lawless canyons of the blank Panhandle. The blank Panhandle. Don't know the answer? Give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. A. All right, there is an A. E. I. R. Texas. Texas. This vast, isolated geographic region offered ideal hiding spots for rustlers looking to dodge border posses and federal marshals. Okay. Homesteaders used the Blank Act of 1862 to claim 160 acres of free public land, directly clashing with cattlemen who used that same land for free grazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. This is when the government gets involved and messes up everything. The Homestead Act. Okay. Homestead Act. This federal law flooded the West with millions of farming families. I watched the documentary. He's stuck with the can open. I watched the documentary of this guy. He went out to Colorado or somewhere, and he got a not it was 18 something law on the books that said you can stake your claim out there. And he went out there and he got this one thing. He went through all this paperwork, man. Lots of paperwork. Got to go here and go there. And there's a lot. All public land belongs to everybody. But when you make a claim, then it becomes yours. Okay. All right. So he made a claim. He stuck his void in there, and he had all his papers signed. Put it in a little can, nailed it, and this is what they did. Only he's got, instead of having mules and all how they did in the old days, he's got a Range Rover, or whatever the other things too. All right, and then he got about 10 buckets of dirt out there. And see, you can't build a cabin, if you think you're gonna get free land, you're not. But you can get all the rights to it, and that's what these big corporations go in there and they use this old law, and they get thousands of acres of land. And then they take all the materials out of it, and they ain't got to pay royalties to nobody. But it's public land. So it should be, if I get in office, that'll be changed. I'll change that. And everybody will get, the government will go in there, which the cable company will be the government. We'll go in there and get it out, and we'll give it to everybody. Okay, because it belongs to all of us. That's how I'm talking about how it can be free. Finland, yeah. And okay, when he got mostly silver. Okay, he made a big bar. He's giving it away to his subscribers. But it's pretty cool, man. It took 7 months to get this one little block. But and he chopped it up in one of them big rock chopper things. I watched it today. I mean, I got, when you do the research that I've been doing, it pops up, My screen stayed intact, but my finger is broken now. I'm so. Oh boy. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that's pretty cool though. And and it's pretty. Those rocks are pretty. It just ain't gonna be. And with gold so high, you can go do that, and you probably he made about $500 for 7 months worth of work and all that hassle. But he was going after this one pretty rock, which he thought had gold in it, and he's an amateur, so he doesn't have any clue what he's doing. And so that's a learning experience. So he's going to go back in there and dig deeper into it. Sorry, Nicholas, there's a disclaimer in the description. R. Okay, R. Okay, R. All right, there is an R. Okay, in the late 1880s, a series of catastrophic blank wiped out millions of cattle, bankrupting the big bearings and ending the golden age of open range. Hey, you done took your damn brace off your neck. Now you got to take the bandages off your hand. Or you live with a broken one. Broken hand. In the late 1880s, a series of catastrophic blank wiped out millions of cattle, bankrupting big bearings and ending the golden age of open range. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Can't say, it's a disclaimer. Yeah. Yeah, Demi's got me covered on that. I don't have a gauge this time either. I take my finger bandage off and have a miraculous recovery. IOA. IOA. A TS. In the late 1800s, a series of catastrophic blank wiped out millions of cattle, bankrupting the big barons and ending the days of open range. They just couldn't handle it. Cows would be stuck to the fences, dead, standing in place. Blizzards. Known as the Great Die-Up, these fierce winter storms trapped herds against barbed wire fences where they froze to death by the thousands. The legendary lawman, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 letters. What's that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 letters. The legendary lawman Blank started his career protecting cattle herds from thieves before becoming a famous scout, gambler, and tombstone marshal. He paid with the trophies. What was his name? First, last name. White or green? White. Herb. His early days dealing with rowdy cowboys in Kansas railheads like Wichita and Dodge City prepared him for his later legendary fights in Arizona. Okay, there's our 25. Okay, we got 25. We got 25 done. Okay. I'm going to distract Gator. Who won that one? Who won that series? Do you know? Did anybody keep up with it for me? $5. $5 $5. $5. Okay. $5. Hold on. Blaster. 9 makes it all. $5. I don't know we were doing that. I was just curious. Okay, I was just curious to see who it was. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Do. Okay. James, this is for you, James. All right. Go, Gator, go. $5 holla. James, you will stumble into the path that will lead your life to happiness. You will stumble into the path that will lead your life to happiness. Boy, you're going to find a lot of gold. That'll make me happy. Okay, 3. 3. 5. There's 5. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay. Green. All right, so nobody wants to read. Okay, nobody wants to read. Y'all read my people? Trip or stumble. You will stumble. You will stumble into the path. You will stumble into the path that will lead your life to happiness. You go, boom. Oh, you're going to fall down in the creek. And you're going to find this big old boulder of gold. Because the Gator Wizard has spoken. I did say hi to them. Okay, nobody counted up who won. Okay. Let's go on. I like doing that, but there's nobody else cares about it. Okay. If we had 100 people in here, that would be cool. It'd be good. Okay, let's do it. Let's see how good y'all are on this right here. Okay. All right. No, don't worry about it. Forget it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not important. We just go with the trophies. They got the trophies when they got them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 letters. That's just a dream. That's just a dream, a little dream. It's one of them dream, a little dreams. What was the birth name of the notorious outlaw known as Billy the Kid? Let's get into a few outlaws here. I got a few outlaws. Okay, a T. Sorry. What was the birth name of the notorious outlaw known as Billy the Kid? Henry. William Bonney. That's an alias. CP. What was his last name? Let me go ahead and get this here. All right, McCarty. All right. Carty. Okay. Henry McCarty. He later used the alias William H. Bonney and became one of the most famous gunfighters of the American West before being shot by Sheriff Pat Garrett. My short got blocked. My first short on this topic got blocked because I used the Warner Brothers video with Pat Garrett shooting Billy the Kid in the dark room, ambushed him, and they blocked it. And I couldn't use it because it wasn't 50 years old yet. Hey, Gary. Hey, poker. Tucker, Rosie, And I am the Norwegian troll. Dee, 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 dee. Poker Rosie's in the house. What's up, Rosie? What's going on, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. And 5 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Which famous outlaw and gang leader co-founded the James Young Gang alongside his brother Frank? Which famous outlaw and gang leader co-founded the James Younger Gang alongside his brother Frank? Two, his first and last name. Jesse James. Jesse James. I just come home from work relaxing in my favorite chair. A former Confederate guerrilla, he became a legendary bank and train robber who was eventually shot in the back by a gang member, Robert Ford. Was it at the Ford Theater or was that Lincoln? Now he shot in his house when he by his right hand man, Ford, and he didn't steal that money to be a what they called him? They called him, like he gives to the rob and rich get poor. No, he did it to help fund the Confederacy. That's my opinion of what I know about him. 1, 2, 3, 4. He was not he didn't still give to the poor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He did it to fund the South. What was the real name of the female outlaw known as the Bandit Queen, who was associated with the James Gang and ruled an outlaw haven in Oklahoma? And in that state, in that state of mind, he wasn't a thief or an outlaw. He was under section of war. So that would be under the Geneva Convention. That would be he was just doing his war duties. Whatever it takes to win the war, right? Captain Davy. Okay. What was the real name of the female outlaw known as the Bandit Queen, who was associated with the James Gang and ruled an outlaw haven in Oklahoma? What was her name? Twinkle, twinkle, little. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Okay. Am I froze up? I guess my chat is, man. Okay. I guess y'all done, ain't you? What? Nobody playing? I mean, I stay here a minute, A-E-A-E-A-O-I. I don't know what's so hard about that. E-A-E-A-O-I. DB isn't right. No, it's not. If it wasn't, if it was right, I wouldn't put a noose up there.
Standing on the hill, it's the empty chair of dinner, and the stories left untold. A debt that we can't ever pay with silver or with gold. All the red is for the blood they spilled upon the foreign shore. The white is for the purity of why they went to war. The blue is for the loyalty that never saw an end. A final prayer for every fallen brother and a friend. Yeah, the price of every freedom that we carried in our hand was paid in full by shadows resting in this hallowed land. Yeah, the red and white and blue. Red and white and blue.
Okay, his name was his name was Belly. Okay, his name is Belly Star. Okay, Belly Star. Known for riding side saddle while carrying pistols, she was famously murdered by an unknown assassin in 1889. All right, so we're going to go here. Okay, let's see.
The morning mist is rolling low across the valley.
Okay, look here. We got a new one right here. Let's do a new one. Okay, y'all don't want to do that one. Okay, obviously. All right, forget that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 letters. In the 1890s, the Wild Bunch gang smuggled in advanced European blank pistols to outgun local lawmen who carried standard 6-shooters. Okay? Gang. In the 1890s, the Wild Bunch gang smuggled in advanced European blank pistols known to outgun local lawmen who carried standard 6-shooters. Okay, there's the answer. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it. Still here listening, buddy. Let's go. A-E. A-E. I have to work on I have to change it up where I don't have to muzzle and I don't have to depend on anybody to play. I'm going to have to go back to just teaching, not get rid of the game and just teach it, I guess. The Monster C96 was one of the first semi-automatic pistols, giving Outlaws a massive firepower advantage. I thought I'd go back to the old system, but then I went back to the new system on that one because I had a lot of names, the outlaw names and stuff, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, we'll try it this way. We'll try it. This is the old way, the old school way. 1, 2, 3. You can learn a lot this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It just takes me a lot longer to do the game. Early blank revolvers from the 1850s were highly unreliable in wet weather because moisture caused the black powder to misfire. Okay? There was another reference to Bandit Queen. which is why I asked. All right. Okay. Okay. Cap and ball. All right, cap and ball. All right, these weapons require loose powder, a lead ball, and percussion cap, making them easily ruined by heavy rain. Okay. All right. As railroads upgraded, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 letters. As railroads upgraded to heavy steel safes, Outlaw Games adapted by using blank to blast their way into the cache. EP. Mm-hmm. I think EP probably won that last one. As railroads upgrade to heavy steel safes, Outlaw Games adapted by using blanks to blast their way into the cache. Okay. Dynamite. Right. Invented in 1867, this powerful explosive became the primary tool for train robbers in the late 1800s. Okay. Cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Train robbers frequently ruined their own heist by using too much explosive, which accidentally inside the safe. Wait. Okay. Train robbers frequently ruin their own heist. AEI. After. I see after. You gave me after. What does that mean? AEI. After. You gave me after. You gave me AEI after OU. After. After. Nobody gave you after. You gave me after. It's what it says on my. That is not what I taught. I understand that, but you can't tell me I don't. I can't. You can't tell me that I didn't. Nobody typed that. Okay. AEIOU. I just have to go with that. The PO. Okay. Okay. U. Okay. There's a U. Okay. All right. Train robbers frequently ruin their own heist by using too much explosive, which accidentally blank the paper currency inside the safe. What did it do to when they put the dynamite in there too much and they blowed the safe? And what did it do to the money? It burned it. It burned it. The intense blast and heat would often incinerate or shred the very cash the outlaws were trying to steal. Okay, that's dumb. Okay, I can imagine that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters, 4 letters. All right, operating in New Mexico and Arizona, the Violent Blank Gang was notorious for engaging in long-range rifle shootouts with law enforcement. Okay, me. Operating in New Mexico and Arizona, the Violent Blank Gang was notorious for engaging in long-range rifle shootouts with law enforcement. There's your question, the blank, fill in the blank, and there's 2 words. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter, and we'll do it the hard way. A-I-O-U. Well, 5. Jonas! What was I just doing? What was I just doing, man? Yes? What was I just doing? Huh? I just gave you sign language. High 5. I mean, I can't tell you how to do it. I mean, I can't tell you what I do. You just gotta know what I do. That would be cheating if I told you what I was doing. Also known as the Blackjack Christian Gang, this ruthless syndicate terrorized the Southwest in the 1890s. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Outlaw blank Burroughs terrorized Southern railroads in the late 1880s and became a frontier legend for his multiple daring jailbreaks. Outlaw blank Burroughs terrorized Southern railroads in the late 1880s and became a frontier legend for his multiple daring jailbreaks. A E I O TS. And outlaw blank boroughs terrorized southern railroads in the late 1880s. UL. And became a frontier legend for his multiple daring jailbreaks. Good evening, Brother Gator. Hey, Brother Kyle, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Top likey. Yes, you are, Johnny. Thank you, buddy. Hey, I like that. I like that when you was experimenting with English. That was pretty cool. Jonas did a whole thing with English, him talking into and it changed his voice to English. That was pretty cool. Give me good evening, sister. Outlaw blank boroughs terrorized southern railroads in the late 1880s and became a frontier legend for his multiple daring jailbreaks. We're missing one letter. One letter. We're missing one letter. Y'all want to just listen to the radio? Huh? Rube. Okay, his name is Rube. He was one of the most hunted train robbers of his era, known for constantly escaping from law enforcement custody. All right, B, Rube. Okay, I don't know how to teach this. I don't know how to do this without y'all's help, okay? Let's see, I don't know how to do this, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. All right, look. I don't know what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 letters. Before Billy the Kid took the spotlight, a ranch foreman named Dick Blank was the original tactical leader of the Lincoln County Regulators. Okay? Does anybody want to play the game? If you don't want to play the game, put a dang A in the comments. Everybody put an A in the comments if you don't want to play the game. Okay? Those that are here, the 6 people that are here, doesn't matter if you're here, there's 6 people that are here. Put an A in the comments if you want to play the game. You put a B in the comments if you don't want to play the game. Okay, nobody put nothing in there. Okay, Billy Kid took the spotlight. A ranch foreman named was the original technical leader of the Lincoln County Regulators. This guy's name was Brewer. Okay, Brewer. He was a heavily armed faction leader who was killed early in the bloody New Mexico frontier trade war. Okay? All right, there you go. Okay. All right. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. The Blank Trail was a massive hidden geographic network of rugged backcountry paths used by outlaws to invade lawmen from Mexico to Canada. Okay? It was outlaw. Outlaw was the correct answer. Okay, the outlaw trail was the correct answer. The secret network allowed gangs to move stolen livestock and fugitives across multiple state lines safely. Okay, there you go. Okay. I love doing this, but when you stand up for 5 hours and nobody's playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it makes me question why I'm even doing this. Located in a remote canyon/area of Utah, the natural fortress known as Blank Roost was so rugged that lawmen refused to enter it for decades. Okay? Got 10 seconds. I gotta wait 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The answer is robbers. Beers. The treacherous terrain allowed the Wild Bunch gang to completely vanish into hiding without fear of legal ambush. Right? Next game. Okay, next game up for bid. That's 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everybody refresh your page. There is no ads, so you shouldn't be jumping in and out. Okay, Outlaws heavily relied on a secret network of sympathetic blank who traded fresh horses, food, and shelter for a cut of the stolen cash. Okay. Hey, Peyton. Peyton Sammy, what's up, man? How you doing? Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Peyton. All right, I'll be right back. I appreciate you, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Monster is the way to go. All right, let's see what we got here. Boom. Boom, I got your girlfriend. We're going to be doing some trivia Wednesday. We're going to be playing some trivia like we did last week and a little tunes here in between sections. I don't know if I'm going to be cooking or not. May just hang out in the car though. You just have to come and see. Woo! Okay. Outlaws heavily relied on a secret network of sympathetic ranchers. Okay, ranchers is the correct answer. All right. Who traded fresh horses, food, and shelter for cut of the stolen cash. Without this underground support system, a local citizen, frontier gangs could not have survived long-term runs from the law. Okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Outlaw Jesse James actively wrote letters to local blank to frame himself as a heroic Robin Hood figure fighting greedy corporations. Okay? Newspapers. Newspapers is the correct answer. Newspapers. James used early media as a public relations tool to win public sympathy and make it harder for sheriff to catch him. Or for the sheriff to catch him. Okay, that was Jesse James that done it to himself, I guess. I wondered that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I couldn't think of that word. I knew I had written it down, but I couldn't think of the word. I still can't think of it. Robin Hood. Dang. I don't know why. But that is what. All right, I'm spinning over here. Are you guys? The invention of this blank allowed lawmen to instantly flash physical descriptions and wanted alerts across multiple states ahead of fleeing outlaws. What? A-O-I-N-R. A-E-A-E-O-R. Okay. The invention of the blank allowed lawmen to instantly flash physical descriptions and wanted alerts across multiple states ahead of fleeing outlaws. The telegraph. Okay, this high-tech communication network revolutionized law enforcement and severely limited where outlaws could hide using fake names. Okay, they just zapped it across the country. Isn't that something? Okay, can't hide no more. Then that was in, what was that in? Huh? When was that? 1890? 1873? Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. The iconic 1873 Colt single-action Army revolver was a standard frontier handgun commonly nicknamed the what? Okay. The peacemaker. Okay, the peacemaker. All right, this legendary, reliable firearm was favored equally by outlaws, lawmen, and citizens across the West. Okay. Cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Train robbers usually forced an engineer to halt by placing heavy wooden ties or dismantling the blank in a remote ambush spot. Okay? Track. Same thing. Damaging the track forced an immediate emergency stop, isolating the train far away from any town or reinforcement. Okay? They called it a rail, I guess. The late 1800s, cheap booklets called blank novels heavily romanticized frontier crimes, turning ruthless killers into legendary folk heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of time, you had this. Instead of time, you had this. It rhymes with time. In the late 1800s, cheap booklets called blank novels heavily romanticized frontier crimes, turning ruthless killers into legendary folk heroes. Life. It rhymes with time. You know, like Time magazine, it rhymes with time. Mime. Probably can't get this one. You probably can't get this unless you want to play the game and give me letters. That's probably the only way you can get this one. Because I didn't ever hear about it. I mean, until I did this. So it's not on everybody's mind. M-E. Oh yeah. Hey. Line. You got an I. A dime. These highly exaggerated stories sensationalized outlaw life and printed pure fiction as historical fact for city readers. Have you ever heard of the dime novels? I don't think I've had that. I don't think I've had the pleasure of hearing that, but maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I do, and I just don't know. I can't think of it right now. Highly prized, and I thought about it when I was doing it. I said, I don't remember no. That would be a collector's item. Highly prized by both outlaws and lawmen. Hey, Tuesday with Joy. I'm listening, Gator. Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Life is like a box of chocolates. You just never know what you're going to get. Typo. Highly prized by both outlaws and lawmen for its rapid-fire capability, the Winchester Model 1873 was famously called the gun that won the blank. 4 letters. Highly prized by both outlaws, it won the West. Okay, this repeating lever action rifle allowed a shooter to fire multiple rounds quickly without stopping to reload individual bullets. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 5 letters. Okay, wow, West. To break up syndicates along the outlaw trail, the Pinkerton agency relied heavily on advanced detective work, surveillance, and undercover what? Undercover what? Thank you, Jamie. To break up syndicates along the outlaw trail, the Pinkerton agency relied heavily on advanced detective work, surveillance, and undercover what? There's the answer. Undercover what? Police? What was 007? Spies. Fingered in the operatives would infiltrate local towns and ranches to gather intelligence on where gangs were hiding out. Okay. Hey, Moon, you made it. You made it. You made it to work. Hello, I'm good at work day. Hey, I need you to investigate if you want to. I got a little puzzle I want you to figure out. Okay? This is for Moon. Moon's real intelligent on this kind of stuff. And maybe he can tell me in one of his lives or make a video of it. Yes, I made. You made. Cool. Yeah, we beat the train. I need to know why my phone comes up this little symbol and changes Demi's name, or it could be anybody's name, to Right, R-I-G-H-T with a question mark. When somebody puts Demi with a trophy, it come up right. It come up this little symbol, right, and then a question mark. And I figure you're probably the only one that can figure it out. If you're interested in that challenge, let's see if we can figure it out. Okay, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and my computer is in English, and my phone is in English. Hey, Binko, brother Binko, share it, brother. Have some Binkos in the house. Okay. Jimmy is right on his phone. Yeah. With a question mark. To protect gold shipments from heavily armed outlaw gangs, express companies hire specialized guards known as blank messengers. Hello, everyone. Fill in the blank. To protect gold shipments from heavily armored outlaw gangs, express companies hire specialized guards known as blank messengers. When you ride in the passenger seat, what do? Can you take a picture and make a video of it look like there? Hey, go back in the live. It's on my live. I showed it to Demi. Go back and find the time when I showed that. When I showed that about you. When I showed that in my live, if you don't mind, and come back and give Moon the time so he can go back and look and find that and see what I'm talking about. Can you do that for me? To protect gold shipments, to protect gold shipments from heavily armed outlaw gangs. Hang on a second, Moon. Yeah, today she's gonna go get it for you. Here, play the game. I know you're working. This is not for you to worry about right now. Play the game if you got a few minutes. I know you're working, man. To protect gold shipments from heavily armed outlaw gangs, express companies hire specialized guards known as blank messengers. Okay. I will check it. She'll get you time and you can look at it later. Maybe you can maybe you can tell me in one of your lives. You might want to make a video of it. if it's happening to a lot of people. I know it's happening to me. It has 7 letters. Anybody know? You know when you ride in the passenger seat of a car, what would you call that? What are you doing? You're riding what? Does anybody know the answer? To protect gold shipments from heavily armed outlaw gangs, express companies hired specialized guards known as shotgun messengers. These guards rode next to the driver on stagecoaches and trains, armed with short-barreled shotguns for close-range defense. Okay? There you go. All right. Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. The hole in the wall, Robert's Roost, and Brown's Park were 3 major geographic blanks that served as safe zones along the Outlaw Trail. Okay, Moon, it is 1:32. What's that mean? Stand by, gonna clip it. All right. Portrait, hole in the wall. The hole in the wall, Robert's Roost, and Brown's Park were 3 major geographic blanks that served as the safe zones along the Outlaw Trail. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Okay. I'll be right back. I don't know, I lost my internet or something. I got hanging out down to 4 people. I ain't play a game with 4 people. There's nobody playing. Okay. Well, that tells you right there. There you go. I don't want to hear nothing else about the ads. Because the ads have nothing to do with people staying here and playing the game. Maybe it's a day, Sunday. Maybe I need to change days to another day. Okay? The answer is fortress. Okay? Fortresses. Yeah. Fortress. That's the only thing else. ES is. Fortresses. Okay? These locations feature naturally defensive terrain like canyons and mountains that made legal attacks nearly impossible. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's go like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay, 5 letters. During indoor gunfights in saloons, the thick white smoke produced in early blank powder weapons would quickly blind the shooter. Okay? 5 letters. During indoor gunfights in saloons, the thick white smoke produced by early blank powder weapons would quickly blind the shooters. Black powder. Okay. Right? Before smokeless gunpowder was invented, a few shots inside an enclosed space would completely block all visibility. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. These express giant whales, blank. Are you back? These express giant whales, blank. Thank you. Put massive cash bounties on train robbers, fueling a lucrative industry for frontier bounty hunters. Okay. The express giant whales, blank, put massive cash bounties on train robbers, fueling a lucrative industry for frontier bounty hunters. A. Okay, there is an A. Right? S-T. S-T. R. R. C-R. This express, good night, everyone. Night call. This express giant whales, blank, put cash bounties on train robbers, fueling a lucrative industry for frontier bounty hunters. A D. Great. Not call. M-N. M-N. I'm not a happy camper. No, I'm not either. I'm not either, Carl. So everybody, I'm sick. I'm under the weather, and I'm sorry to hear that. But it'll get better. Like I tell you, you gotta be down in order to be happy. Okay, when you the next step is being happy. Okay, so we're gonna both be happy. All right, trust me. We'll have better days. L. A W. All right. The express giant whales, blank, put massive cash bounties on train robbers, fueling a lucrative industry for frontier bounty hunters. Why? Okay. Fargo. Fargo. Fargo is the correct answer. Wells Fargo. Been around a long time. Private corporations funded heavy rewards to ensure outlaws were pursued relentlessly across the country. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. To outrun lawmen, the Wild Bunch planted fresh horse blank at secret ranches ahead of time, allowing them to ride for days without stopping. What did they call them? When you said, well, they hit me. Yeah? I thought he said wheels. The Wild Bunch planted fresh horse blank at secret ranches ahead of time, allowing them to ride for days without stopping. SEO. Wait a minute. There's an S. I'll get carried away. O-L-T. Okay, now we can put the head there. M-N R from R. There is an R. Okay. Run lawman, the wild bunch. No, repress. The outrun lawmen, the wild bunch, planted fresh horses at these places, in their secret ranches ahead of time, allowing them to ride for days without stopping. It's like it's not that. Okay. P. All right. Hey, smiling. 1 for the money, 2 for the 3 to get ready. Let's go, go, go. L. L. No, there's no O. When you got somebody that got a cup, a cup of water, and you're running, okay, and you go up to the one station, you get you a cup of water, and you keep running. You go to the next station, you get a cup of water. What is that called? Not refills. Relays. Relays. This tactical strategy left pursuing sheriffs stranded on exhausted animals while the gang easily escaped. Okay, they just got them a fresh horse at these relay places. Okay. Pretty smart, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, I thought there was no way. No, rather than surrender peacefully, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Rather than surrender peacefully to federal authorities or the Pinkertons, most 1890s outlaw syndicates engaged in violent long-range blank. There's no A. You can go up through there and I didn't see no A. Nobody called out an A. My bad. Gunfights. That's what it is. But there is no gunfights in this answer. At the old, what do they do at the old K Corral between the marshals? rather than surrender peacefully to federal authorities or the Pinkertons. Most 1890s outlaw syndicates engaged in violent long-range blanks. Shootout. Shootouts. Facing the absolute certainty of prison or the gallows, gangs chose to fight their way out to the bitter end. Might as well. You're going to hang anyway, right? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Let's see. The historical transition from cap and ball weapons to self-contained blank cartridges drastically sped up weapon reload times. Historical transition from cap and ball weapons to self-contained blank cartridges drastically sped up weapon reload times. All right. Reload. All right. Carbine. All right. This transition from cap and ball weapons to self-contained metallic cartridges drastically sped up weapon reload times. Metallic. All right. This ammunition update allows shooters to reload their firearms in seconds rather than carrying loose powder and lead balls. Okay, y'all wouldn't have never got that one. All right. Outlaws occasionally targeted local newspapers blank, threatening or attacking them if they published negative coverage of the gang's crime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has 7 letters. Okay. Outlaw occasionally targeted local newspaper blanks, threatening or attacking them if they published negative coverage of gang crimes. Stations, printers. Okay. They need a letter. A. All right. No A. E. All right, there is an E. Outlaw occasionally targeted local newspaper blanks, threatening or attacking them if they published negative coverage of the gang's crimes. An editor. All right. Gang members kept a close eye on local media and used violent intimidation to control what was written about them. Okay, let's start another one. Okay. In 1880, gang led by Ike Blank engaged in a historic shootout in Tombstone against the Earp brothers. 7 letters. All right. In 1881, the outlaw gang led by Ike Blank engaged in a historic shootout in Tombstone against the Earp brothers. Clanton. All right, the Clanton faction was a group of rustlers and outlaws whose feud with local law boiled over at the OK Corral. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. To transport massive amounts of gold bullion safely across rugged mountain passes, mining companies used heavily armored blank wagons. Covered? To transport massive amount of gold bullion safely across rugged mountain passes, mining companies used heavily armored blank wagons. Wait. What do they call these wagons? Blank wagons. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Okay. To transport massive amount of gold bullion safely across rugged mountain passes, mining companies use heavily armored blank treasure wagons. All right. These specialized vehicles featured reinforced iron plating and multiple armed guards to teeter highwaymen. All right. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Outlaws frequently escape legal jurisdiction by crossing the southern border into blank, where American sheriffs had no legal authority to arrest them. Outlaws frequently escape legal jurisdiction by crossing the southern border into blank, where American sheriffs had no legal authority to arrest them. Mexico. Mexico. The international boundary line served as a major strategic escape route for southwestern cattle rustlers and bandits. Right. They just run out into Mexico. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. The invention of the blank cylinder allowed lawmen and outlaws to swap out spent ammunition drums instantly during a gunfight. Okay? The invention of the blank cylinder allowed lawmen and outlaws to swap out spent ammunition drums instantly during a gunfight. Automatic. Okay? Hydraulic. What? The invention of the removable cylinder allowed lawmen and outlaws to swap out spent ammunition drums instantly during a gunfight. Certain black powder revolvers allowed shooters to preload extra cylinders and drop them into place, bypassing slow manual reloading. Right, there you go. Okay. This one has 8 letters. 8 letters, okay? Operating in California during the 1850s, the Violent Five blank gang terrorized gold miners and stagecoaches across the state. Okay. Hey, Chai. Hey, what's up, Chai? Joaquin. Yeah, there you go. Uins. Hey, Chai, what you doing, brother? This elusive bandit syndicate was named after its multiple members who all shared the first name Joaquin. Joaquin? All right, Chai. Okay. And A-Frame has A-Frame has that symbol on there too, man. Here you go, man. Look there, see, man? When it said hi, Chai. Hi, Chai. A-Frame Daydream has that on there. And my grandfather was an outlaw. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, okay. Lawmen frequently utilize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Lawmen frequently utilize Native American blank to track fleeing outlaw gangs through waterless desert terrain. They used Indian what? To track wanted outlaws. Fill in the blank. Technique. Lawmen frequently use Native American blanks to track fleeing outlaw gangs through rocky, waterless desert terrain. Or scouts. Scouts. Lawmen frequently use Native American scouts to track fleeing outlaw gangs through rocky, waterless desert terrain. These expert trackers could read invisible signs in the wilderness, preventing outlaws from truly vanishing. Okay, well, you got a trail and you see six, you got 6 tracks running there, horses. There's 6 outlaws going there. Outlaws who specialize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Outlaws who specialize in alternating the hot iron brands on stolen cattle were professionally known as what? Okay. Okay. Outlaws who specialize in alternating wranglers. No, that was the guy. Those were the guys that took care of horses for the for the boss man. Rustlers. You know, these were thieves, man. Okay, these guys would get the cows and then rebrand them. These thieves used running irons to change a rancher's official mark, making the stolen livestock legal to sell. They'd alter the brands, and then becomes theirs then. Built in 1862, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 letters. Built in 1862, the famous blank Overland Trail was a major target for road agents looking to rob wealthy passengers and mail shipments. Sorry to hear that, Chai. He was ambushed. Huh? Yeah, he was killed, shot in the back. Because no one could do his face. He was good with steel. That's what they did me. It was a long time ago. Just mad because I didn't get immediate. Oregon. Built in 1862, the famous blank Overland Trail was a major target for road agents looking to rob wealthy passengers and mail shipments. All right, if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. A. Gator's an A. E-I-O-U. E-I-O-U. Say again, I'm doing dumb. Built in 1862, the famous blank Overland Trail was a major target for road agents looking to rob wealthy passengers and mail shipments. N-R-M. Built in 1862, the famous blank Overland Trail was a major target for road agents looking to rob wealthy passengers and mail shipments. Why? Okay. Central. Right? Central. Okay. This high-traffic stagecoach line transported valuable goods across Colorado and Utah, attracting constant criminal ambushes. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters, 2 letters, 3 letters. Okay? I'm 1 year younger today. All right. G-A-E. Or you gave me G-A-E. To force an outlaw out of a barricaded cabin, law enforcement posses would routinely set fire to the structure's blank roof. Happy birthday, Chai. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Chai. Happy birthday to you. Okay. Okay. To force an outlaw out of a barricade cabin, Grand Junction, Colorado was a hot spot in robberies. Gotta go work on some windows. Two Parson Outlaw out of a barricade cabin. Law enforcement posses would routinely set fire to the structure's blank roof. Okay, 3 words. Draw. Wood. To force an outlaw out of a barricade cabin, law enforcement posses would routinely set fire to the structure of the structure's blank roof. A E-I-O E-I-O-O. To force an outlaw out of the barricaded cabin in. Law enforcement posses would routinely set fire to the structure's blank roof. Side. Just got back from Costco with a new string trimmer. Oh. Yep. All right. Cool. Cut them weeds with it. Yeah. Or timber. All right. Forcing smoke into a hideout was a common tactic used to flush out desperate fugitives without risking a frontal assault. Okay. All right. 8 letters. Okay. The legendary lawman Bill Blank served as a fierce nemesis to outlaws in Oklahoma, killing over 20 desperate criminals in the line of duty. Still good, that's it. He was a fearless U.S. deputy marshal who sympathetically brought down members of the Dalton gang. Okay. Oh, I like how they say in the line of duty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Murder is murder, right? Outlaws frequently hid out in blank towns, which were abandoned mining settlements that offered plenty of empty buildings for shelters. Okay, they'd hide out in these blank towns. Ghost towns. Ghost towns. These deserted locations provided excellent camouflage. Excellent camouflage. Okay. These deserted locations provide excellent camouflage and high vantage points, to spot incoming law policies. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. To protect local banks from late night burglaries, towns hire specialized night blanks to patrol the streets and check vault locks. Gang. To protect local banks from late night burglaries, towns hire specialized night blanks, security, to patrol the streets and check vault locks. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Ghost. Hey, he got to hit refresh, sweet. EOI. EOI. To protect local banks from late night burglaries, got a 24-pack of, it's a Pearl, great combo. To protect local banks from late night burglaries, towns hired specialized night blanks to patrol the streets and check vault locks. T. Okay. Sutton Road and Anaquicks. What are we doing? We're playing a game like Wheel of Fortune. On the topic is about American outlaws in the Wild West in the 1850s and 1900s. I call it Hangman. Okay, but it's just like Wheel of Fortune, and you get a stick figure right here. That gnome over there, WayTwoCool, he gets hung by this gnome right here, Jack. Because I'm a ventriloquist. Okay? And you see, hey, now, I'm the hangman here today, and you better not get these answers right, because I'm going to hang WayTwoCool. You just watch and see. Oh, no, you hear this? Oh, please help me. Don't let them hang me. Y'all play the game. Come on now. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. To protect local banks from late... Now you got to fill in the blank to get it right, okay? To protect local banks from late night burglaries, towns hire specialized night blanks to patrol the streets and check vault locks. Okay? And this is as far as we got. And he's got a head. I think Demi got it. What's she saying? No, Patrolman got you another eye. It's like a patrolman. Moon would probably know what it is. What did they call him back then? Yeah, but Patrolman got you an eyeball. Because that ain't my game. That's not the game. Try again. Try again. Give me a letter. Okay. Give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. To protect local banks, listen to the question. To protect local banks from the late night burglaries, towns hired these specialized night people. TM. Okay. T got a T right there. But there is an M right there. Now what is it? Watchmen. There you go. Watchmen. These guards provide the first line of defense against stealthy safecrackers who operated under the cover of darkness. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's check out, see. Oh, me. Let's see what I got right here. I've seen that name before. I didn't. If I have, okay, I think I certainly wrote that. Okay, if I didn't, I thought I'd seen this before and it says I ain't subscribed. We're gonna fix that though because I thought I watched that. Okay. Oh, hang on a second, man. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think my phone is messing up, man. Okay. Can't get this thing. Hold on, guys. I'm having malfunction. Okay, it's malfunction, man. Does anybody go through what I go through? I have seen that name before too. I know, but it says I ain't subscribed, man. And I thought it was. I know if it's been here to me, I've been there and I subscribed, and it must have unsubscribed me. But I'm gonna subscribe again this time. If it ain't got no content, then I don't have. It's gonna do that. It's gonna take it off of me. Let me see if I can find him again. Okay, he's probably done left, but okay. Let's see. Oh, but he did. He made the first step by coming here. Let's see. Sutton Road, Anaquit. Okay, I should have done. Let's go there. Okay, go check it out. Okay. All right. Chris Gordon. Okay. Got 104 subscribers. Okay, I want to subscribe. Well, I have to come back after my live, and I've got this turned down. Anyone want some German blue rams? Hard. Hey, there you go, Chai, Christine. Sweet. Got fish, man. All you fish lovers out there. Look. Look, sweet. Chai. All right, that shouldn't make it stick. Let's say the fire, kill switch engine, German blue ram bread. Huh. There's a little fishies. That's all. There's fish that I see right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Well, if I know there's going to be that big a problem, I wouldn't do that. Okay? Well, I wouldn't ever mess with it. Well, I'll just quit doing that. But I didn't think it was going to be that big a deal, man. Because it's like a serious malfunction if you want to try to do something, man. Okay? All right. Well, there you go. There you have it. All right. All right, let's get back into the game. Watch me. These guards provide the first line of defense against stealthy safecrackers who operate under the cover of darkness. All right. Well, let's see where we're at. The introduction of blank powder in the late 1890s eliminated the blinding clouds of white smoke that plagued older frontier firearms. 9 letters. 9 letters. All right. The introduction of blank powder in the late 1890s eliminated blinding clouds of white smoke that plagued older frontier firearms. Smokeless. 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 This chemical advancement allows shooters to maintain perfect visibility during rapid fire engagements. All right. All right. Nine letters. Gang, excuse me. Gangs frequently disputed regional commerce by cutting down the copper blank lines, preventing towns from calling for federal military help. Okay. Right, here you are. All right. Gangs frequently disputed regional commerce by cutting down the copper blank lines, preventing towns from calling for federal military help. Okay. Telegraph. The telegraph. Severing these communication wires isolated the town completely before a major planned raid or bank robbery. All right, there you go. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Frontier merchants protected their cash reserves by installing heavy blank doors on their storefront offices to keep out petty thieves. Okay? What they put on their doors? Okay, iron. Iron. While not completely dynamite-proof, these thick metal barriers stop basic physical break-ins and midnight robberies. Okay? All right. Outlaws fleeing on foot through rugged mountains frequently use heavy snowfall to mask their blank from pursuing posses. 6 letters. All right. Outlaws fleeing on foot through rugged mountains frequently use heavy snowfall to mask their blank from pursuing posses. Their tracks. Their tracks. Okay. Winter blizzards would instantly erase footprints and hoofprints, completely halting a sheriff's tracking process. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. 27 lights. Hey, Susan. Hello, Susan. The violent Musgrove gang specialized in massive blank theft operations across the high plains of Wyoming and Colorado in the late 1860s. All right, okay, well, I'm good. Thank you for the 27 likes. Appreciate that. Right. I see right. What's that? What does that mean? I got right. That's Demi. She probably said, hey, Demi. Please don't forget to visit the pin link. I got a thing that says right. Oh boy. See that? You see the right? Susan, but you see Susan? Right. That must mean Demi. I guess y'all see it right. I don't see it right, but maybe y'all see it right. Okay, screenshot it. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Yeah, I screenshot it. I screenshot it. Okay. All right. The violent Musgrave gang specialized in massive blank theft operations across the high plains of Wyoming and Colorado in the late 1860s. All right, well, they were horse thieves. All right. This organized syndicate stole hundreds of valuable military and civilian mounts before their leader was captured and lynched. Okay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. All right, to protect passengers from stray bullets during an ambush, early stagecoaches featured thick blank lines, curtains over the windows. All right. 7 letters. All right, fill in the blank. Okay. Leather. Leather. That spells leather. While not bulletproof against heavy rifles, these heavy hide flaps offered a basic concealment and protection from fire and debris. Okay, this one here has 7 letters, okay? Outlaws known as paper blank, specialized in forging land deeds and mining claims to steal property from illiterate homesteaders. What they call them? So that Jackals. They're called jackals. These white-collar frontier criminals use legal trickery and fraudulent documents rather than guns to rob victims. Okay. The remote region, this has got 4 letters. Okay. The remote region of Brown's Blank sat at the intersection of 3 state borders, making it easy for outlaws to slip away from local sheriffs. Okay. Okay. Nicholas. All right, and okay, L. The remote region of Browns Park sat at the intersection of 3 state borders, making it easy for outlaws to slip away from sheriffs. All right, Park. This geographic haven allowed gangs to take 1 step across the state line, instantly leaving the local posse's legal jurisdiction. Okay? All right, let's get rid of that. All right. To bypass heavily guarded main roads, outlaw syndicates mapped out secret water blanks across the arctic southern western deserts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has 5 letters. Okay? To bypass heavily guarded main roads, outlaw syndicates mapped out secret water blanks across the arid southwestern deserts. Anybody know the answer? Huh? Wagons. L. L. A. 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 I. Walking. To bypass heavily guarded main roads, outlaw syndicates mapped out secret water blanks across the arid western desert. R. S. T. Watering holes. Knowing the exact location of hidden desert springs allow fugitives to survive long treks where lawmen dare not follow. Okay. All right. The Texas Rangers utilize specialized double-barreled blanks for close-range combat during raids on outlaw encampments. 8 letters. The Texas Rangers utilize specialized double-barrel blanks. What did they do? What? The Texas Rangers utilized specialized double-barrel blanks to close-range combat during raids on outlaw encampments. What was it called? All right, let me go use the restroom. Y'all figure it out. Okay, good. All right. All right. Okay, the answer is shotguns. Shotguns. All right. The massive spreading blast of buckshot made this weapon devastatingly effective during chaotic, fast-moving frontier skirmishes. Okay. Shotguns. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay, game. All right. Frontier judges who traveled from town to town to try captured outlaws were officially known as blank judges. They were called circuit. All right, circuit. I think they still call them that, don't they? Circuit judges. These legal officials brought federal law directly to remote settlements that lacked permanent courtrooms or regular magistrates. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Outlaws looking to disguise their identities on the trail frequently use fake blank when checking into remote frontier hotels. Outlaws looking to disguise their identities on the trail frequently use fake blanks when checking into remote frontier hotels. Mustache. Okay. Aliases. Aliases. Registering under a false name kept local marshals from realizing a highly wanted fugitive was sleeping in their town. Okay. All right. This one got six. 6 letters. Okay. All right. The ruthless Estrada gang terrorized southern Arizona by pulling off daring midnight raids on isolated ranch blanks. On ranch blanks. Cattle. A. A. E. O. E. O. I'll go there. R. M. S. Or the ruthless Estrada gang terrorized southern Arizona by pulling off daring midnight raids on isolated ranch flanks. Houses is the correct answer. This group targeted remote family homesteads, stealing supplies and livestock before a local posse could be organized. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Let me go like this. Yeah. Jonas. Jonas, my man. The outlaw high-tech arms race. Okay, while we talk a lot about the gunfights, the actual technology changed rapidly between 1850 and 1900, fundamentally changing how outlaws and lawmen fought. The transition. Outlaws went from using cap and ball revolvers, which took a long time to reload and failed in the rain, in the 1850s to the iconic 1873 Colt single-action army, the Peacemaker, and deadly lever-action Winchester rifle. In the outlaw edge, in the 1890s, the Wild Bunch started using some of the very first semi-automatic pistols, like the Mossler C96 broom handle, imported from Europe, giving them a massive firepower advantage over traditional six-shooters. The train robbery golden age tactics. We know they robbed trains, but the way they did it was highly strategic and makes for great trivia. Express car tech. Railroads started using massive reinforced steel safes in cash. The outlaw counter. Gangs like the James Younger gang and the Dalton started using dynamite, invented in 1867, to literally blow the doors off the train cars or the safes themselves. Sometimes they used too much and destroyed the money they were trying to steal. The train blockade. Outlaws would tear up the tracks or place massive ties across them to force the engineers to stop the train in a remote, pre-planned ambush spot. All right, the lesser known but deadly gang. Everyone knows Jesse James and Billy the Kid, but there were other ruthless syndicates terrorizing the frontier. The High Five Gang, the Blackjack Christian Gang, operating in New Mexico and Arizona in the 1890s. They pulled off brutal stagecoach and train robberies and were known for engaging in massive long-range rifle shootouts with law enforcement. The Burrow Gang, led by Reuben Rude Burroughs, they terrorized the Southern Railroads, Texas, Arkansas, and Alabama in the late 1880s. Rube was considered one of the most hunted train robbers of his era and was known for daring jailbreaks. The Lincoln County Regulators, beyond Billy. While Billy the Kid gets the fame, the Regulators were a fully deputized, heavily armed faction. Men like Dick Brewer, their original leader, and Doc Skurlock were incredible tactical fighters whose stories are just as wild as Billy's. Frontier safe houses and the Outlaw Trail. Okay, Outlaws didn't just wander aimlessly. They had an incredibly organized system to evade the law. The Outlaw Trail, a literal geographical network of hidden trails and valleys stretched all the way from the Mexican border through New Mexico, Utah, Wyoming, and up in Montana and Canada. The Robber's Roost, located in a remote canyon/area of the southeastern Utah, this hideout was so rugged and well defended that lawmen refused to enter it for decades. It allowed the Wild Bunch to completely disappear after a heist. The Underground Network. Outlaws relied heavily on local sympathizers who would provide fresh horses, food, and medical care in exchange for a cut of the stolen money for protection from cattle thieves. The Wild West Information War. In the 1880s and the 1890s saw the rise of the dime novel and early journalism, which completely changed how outlaws operated. PR stunts. Some outlaws, like Jesse James, actually wrote letters to local newspapers to paint themselves as Southern heroes, defending the poor against the greedy railroad monopolies. The bounty system. Because communication was slow, the rise of the telegraph allowed the Pinkertons and the Wells Fargos to instantly flash wanted posters across multiple states, making it much harder for outlaws to hide under aliases. Okay. Okay. True or false? All right. Jesse James and his gang once robbed a bank to fund a local orphanage. True or false? The answer is false. The James Younger gang robbed banks and trains strictly for personal gain and to fund their lifestyles, not for charity. True or false? Billy the Kid was born in New York City before moving out west. The answer is true. Born Henry McCarty, historical records show he was born in Manhattan before his family relocated to Indiana and later New Mexico. Hey, Annie, my girl. All right. True or false? Butch Cassidy's real name was Robert Leroy Parker. The answer is true. He changed his name to honor a mentor named Mike Cassidy, and because he briefly worked as a butcher. All right. All right. True or false? The Wild Bunch gang used a remote area of Wyoming called the Hole in the Wall as their primary hideout. Is the game over? All right. We're still playing it. You know. We're still playing, man. I got a bunch of games. You want to play them, but we go down to 4 people and nobody Dimmy's on one. And it just ain't it ain't there, man. It ain't. The Wild Bunch gang used a remote area in Wyoming called the Hole in the Wall as their primary hideout. Amen. You want to play a game? Okay, Anime, we'll play a game for you. Okay, we'll play a game. Okay. Anime, you've been with me a long, long time. You want to play a game of Hangman? We're going to play a game of Hangman. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. 3 letters. Okay. 3 letters. All right. In 1881, Sheriff Pat Garrett famously tracked down and shot the young outlaw Blank in a darkened bedroom at Fort Summer. Not too many people here today, no. No, it's not. It's over, man. It's over. You know. I turned the ads off and I don't know, there's nothing I can do about it, man. The ads have nothing to do with it. That's just an excuse, you know. Oh, I can't be with it. I don't need to be with ads. Well, there's no ads and they're still not here, so it doesn't really make any difference. Next time anybody says anything about the ads, I'll tell them not to pay for the premium. You ain't got to never watch an ad again. In 1881, Sheriff Pat Garrett famously tracked down and shot the young outlaw Blank in a darkened bedroom at Fort Summer. Okay? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Okay? You see how to play. You see what I'm talking about, anime? When you depend on your chat to give you letters to play a game, I don't have it. If I do it automated, I can play the game myself. But without getting letters from anybody, there can't be a game. So there is no Hangman. Hey. Okay, A. Okay, there is no A. 1 second on the phone. Okay, E. Okay, E. Okay, there is an E. O. Okay, O. T. Okay, there is a T. H. All right, there's an H. In 1881, Sheriff Pat Garrett famously tracked down and shot the young outlaw blank in a darkened bedroom at Fort Summer. You fill in the blank. This is the blank. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Christopher. Okay. You gonna give me a letter? Say then. And this. Okay. There's no S. Okay. Yes. I. I. M. 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 N. R. R. L. 2 L's. See? Billy the Kid. That's good. Okay. Born Henry McCarty, he became one of the most ruthless and legendary gunfighters of Lincoln. Okay. Let's see. Jimmy. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3. 3 letters, 8 letters. Okay. What was the moniker of Harry Loggenbog, the sharpshooting member of the Butch Cassidy's Wild Bunch? A D? A D? 1, 2, 3, 4. A D. Here's a D, Susan. A-E. A-E. I. R. S. John. All right, John. Yeah. What was the moniker of Harry Loggenbug, the sharpshooting member of Butch Cassidy's Wild Bunch? T. What was his name? Sundance Kid. Okay. Okay. He earned his nickname after being caught in jail for stealing a horse at the Sundance Ranch in Wyoming. Okay. All right. What nickname was given? 1, 2, 3. 3 letters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. What nickname was given to the loosely organized criminal syndicate of cattle rustlers and murderers who clashed with Wilder in Arizona territory? Got 3 letters and 7 letters. All right. Hey. Hi, Mariah. Hey, I know. Hey there, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Yeah. Yeah. You for Jack. You had to throw that in there, didn't you? The cowboy. All right, the cowboy. In the 1880s Southwest, the term cowboy was often used derogatory to describe outlaws rather than honest ranch hands. Okay. I am at 552 followers now. Cool. Hey, man. Let's go. Yeah, hit the like button. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Which deadly Apache leader led a fierce, decades-long resistance against Mexican and U.S. authorities before finally surrendering in 1886? 30 likes. Okay, cool. Which deadly Apache leader led a fierce, decade-long resistance against Mexican and U.S. authorities before finally surrendering in 1886? Geronimo. All right. Geronimo. A legendary medicine man and warrior, his brilliant innovation of thousands of pursuing troops made him a symbol of Native American defiance. Okay. All right. It's funny how they got that. They did put that on there, didn't they? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. What legendary firearm introduced in 1873 was widely favored by both outlaws and lawmen and became famously known as the gun that won the West? Y'all give me the answer, and you know that drink's coming. Gotta do human function. Okay. Colt 45 and Winchester. Okay. Colt, and Winchester. Okay. I just give you that. I just give you a news for the Winchester. All right. What legendary firearm introduced in 1873 was widely favored by both outlaws and lawmen and became famously known as the gun that won the West? This has 10 letters. It's called this. 2, Moon. Colt blank. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. Dimmy, you gave me the Winchester. Colt 45. Colt 45, 2 zigzags. How's that go? Okay. Nobody's giving me a letter. Anime, where'd you go? You wanted to play. Let's play. Give me a letter. Colt Single Action Army. It's one word, and it's called something. It's called Colt what? Pacemaker. Peacemaker. Aqua donkey. What up? What up, donkey? Yeah. I was gonna send you a little gift, but they took your they took your money symbol away. I couldn't send you nothing. Officially named the Colt Single Action Army, its reliability, power, and standardized ammunition made it an iconic frontier weapon. And would do stuff. Crazy gamer. Yeah. I'm switching to this channel to give it another like. That's cool. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I told my son about that copyright music, man. What was the real name? What was the real name of the charismatic leader of the Wild Bunch gang, born Robert Leroy Parker? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. It's the guy. It's his name. All right. What was the real name of the charismatic leader of the Wild Bunch gang, born Robert Leroy Parker? Anybody know the answer? If you don't, give me a letter. Give me a letter, crazy gamer. I know. Well, I like saying it again. Butch Cassidy. What's that? That's a C. Butch Cassidy. Known for planning intricate, nonviolent robberies, he fled to South America with the Sundance Kid to escape the relentless Pinkerton detective. Corner. Hey, Mark, how you doing? How's it going, Mark? Appreciate it, man. Okay, appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay. Corner. Which private security and detective agency was officially hired by railroad companies to hunt down outlaws like the Wild Bunch and the James Gang? A. No A. All right. Which private security and detective agency was aggressively hired by railroad companies? E. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that goes there. Goes there. Pinkerton. What? Pinkerton. Okay. Their famous "We Never Sleep" logo and relentless tracking methods made them the most feared adversary of Western train robbers. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. And this one has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. All right. What nickname was given to Martha Jane Canary, the famous frontierswoman, scout, and sharpshooter known for her masculine attire and tall tales? They're still around. Yeah. Pinkertons. Gang. What is her nickname? Calamity Jane. All right. Lamity. All right, Calamity. A companion of Wild Bill Hitchcock, she gained fame performing in Buffalo Bill West shows and nursing the sick during smallpox outbreaks. Okay. Let's see if I can get a better pen. Be more light, be more darker. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. That's one. I think that one's worse. Ain't that one worse? That might be worse, man. Okay. 4. Oh God, dang, man. Okay. Okay. Six letters. All right. What legendary lawman, scout, and gunfighter was shot in the back of the head while playing poker in Deadwood, South Dakota? I got one more. Yeah, you gotta get it. Supper. Blackboard would be amazing. Oh God. I done got all this money into this now. Wild Bill. What's that last one? Marksman, his final poker hand, a pair of aces and a pair of eights, has been known ever since as the dead man's hand. Okay, there's how you get the dead man's hand. Ain't that something? The dead man's hand. Aces and eights. Because it'll sure get you killed, won't it? Jimmy got this. Yeah. I didn't ask for your help. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters, 2 letters, and 6 letters. What specific law enforcement title was held by frontier icons like Bass Reeves, giving them federal jurisdiction to hunt down outlaws across the entire territories? Need a rest. Hey, Jonas. Appreciate y'all. Okay, y'all give me an answer. Okay. I framed that on Federal U.S. Marshal. Okay. Who said that? Marshal, U.S. Marshal. Okay. Why is that? That ain't it. That ain't what I got for the game. What about this? You got U.S. Marshal, but what is this? It's not federal. It's not federal. That's not my game. That's not my game. Me. You think I make it easy for you? Huh? Yeah. That's why I tell you, man. Constitutional, LOL, district. That's why I tell you when there's somebody else. I said, somebody else give me that letter. Give me another letter. Okay? That's why I tell you that. Deputy. These officers were the primary arm of federal law in untamed regions like the Indian Territory where local police had no authority. Okay? Maybe one day we'll get, I don't know if I'm going to keep doing this or not. But one day, if I keep doing it, we'll get it digital and get AI just to put the letters up there, and I won't even have to be involved. I'll just let AI do it. I didn't want to go AI, but ain't nobody don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As long as I want to play, I'll play. Tag team. I see right. Ain't playing give right, so I don't know what that right's for Demi or what. Who was the legendary African American lawman who escaped slavery and went on to arrest over 3,000 outlaws in the hazardous Indian Territory? CG. Okay. African American lawman who escaped slavery and went on to arrest over 3,000 outlaws in the hazardous Indian Territory. That's Reed. Right. All right. A master of disguise and a flawless marksman, he is widely considered one of the greatest and most effective outlaws in American history. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. 3 letters. 7 letters. All right. What was the name of the deadly 1878 frontier conflict over a monopolized dry goods business and launched Billy the Kid into a life of crime? What was the name of the deadly 1878 frontier conflict over a monopolized dry goods business and launched Billy the Kid into a life of crime? All right, 3 words, 7 letters, 6 letters, and 3 letters. I see 33 lots. Okay. Throw some glitter around me out here, that helps. Okay. What was it that put Billy the Kid on that trail to crime? An A? Okay, there is an A. E? Okay, there's no E. S? Okay, there's no S. L? E, I, war. L? Okay, there's an L. Okay, war. Okay. O? U, O, R, U. O. O, U, R, R, Lincoln. All right. Lincoln. All right. Lincoln, P, C, N. P. Okay. Y. Y. Did we get did you give me the T? I think I've seen the T. I'm not sure. All right. A bloody turf war between rival cattle barons and merchants in New Mexico that devolved into a series of revenge killings and gunfights. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay, and this one's got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, this one got 7 letters. What term was used to describe the informal, often violent legal system where frontier citizens took the law into their own hands to hang suspected outlaws without a trial? I'm a fortune cookie full of bad advice. Okay, frontier justice. Oh, I'll give you half of it. Lynching. Let's see if I can get anything out of that justice. Okay, I can. Okay. Vigilante. Okay, vigilante. Okay, vigilante. Okay, born out of a lack of official law enforcement, these citizens vigilance committees frequently resulted in illegal lynchings and mob rule. Okay. All right, it makes it okay if you do it, but if somebody else does it, it ain't right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. As long as you understand it that way, I guess. All right, which short-lived but famous mail delivery service operating between Missouri and California was frequently targeted by highwaymen and outlaws? Okay, I did a bunch on this. I did shorts and a video on this. Okay. The donkey, the Pony Express. I know. I knew you could get that because I've done a lot on this. You know, Jimmy watching for just 19 months in 1861. Its young riders braved harsh terrain and ambush to deliver mail across the continent in just 10 days. It was my topic. Oh, that's right. Huh. Well, you should have known that. Did you guess it right? Let's see if you got that. Let's see. Jimmy got it. And you got it. You did get it. You did get it. Okay. That's cool. 1, 2, 3. 3 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. All right. What was the nickname of the feared outlaw John King Fisher's close friend? John Henry Holiday, a dentist turned deadly frontier gambler. The answer is in the question if you listen to it. A. All right. Doc Holiday. All right, Doc Holiday. 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 Suffering from tuberculosis, he moved with, became a lethal gunfighter, and side Wyatt at the OK Corral. Okay. 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 All right. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right. 1, 2, 3. 3 letters. 7 letters. Okay. All right, Mark. All right. What nickname was given to the heavily armored, secure train cars that outlaws frequently blew up using dynamite to steal gold and cash shipments? Treasure car. Okay, I'm gonna give you half. Car. All right. Treasure car. That was before. This is a different one. This was a different game. They called it this too. Box. It's got 7 letters in it. And then, and then, M, a G, a G. Okay, and O. A T. All right, he's got a frown now because he always said, "Oh no." Okay. All right, there's 2 E's. 2 E's. What nickname was given to the heavily armored, secure train cars that outlaws frequently blew up using dynamite to steal the gold and cash shipments? What kind of car was it? Anybody know? Yeah. Okay. Express. race cars. All right. These specialized rolling safes were guarded by armed messengers, making them high-value targets for gangs like the Wild Bunch. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay? And 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. Which brutal Texas outlaw and gunfighter claimed to have killed over 40 men, famously stating he never killed a man who didn't need killing? E.S. Which brutal Texas outlaw and gunfighter Jesse, outlaw Jesse James. Okay. N. Okay. N. N. A J. A T. Didn't you already say a T? John. John. Harden. Is that an I or E? I. Wesley. Okay. A killer of unparalleled speed, he was eventually captured, became a lawyer in prison, and was later shot in the back at the El Paso Saloon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. 7 letters. Okay. Never heard of him. All these folks, pew in the back. Uncle Harden. What was the name of the notorious gang of brothers, Old Jim, John, and Bob, who allied with the James brothers to terrorize the Midwest? It by the winner. What was the name of the notorious gang of brothers, Cole, Jim, John, and Bob, who allied with the James brothers to terrorize the Midwest? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter, we'll do it the hard way. Clanton brothers. I'll give you half. I'll give you half of it. Sounds like a good tree. Okay. But it's not my gang. Younger. The younger gang. The family's criminal run abruptly ended during the disastrous 1876 bank robbery attempt in Northfield, Minnesota, where 3 members were captured. What unique nickname was given to Charles E. Boyle, a polite poetry writing stagecoach robber who wore a flour sack over his head? Are you streaming today, Frank? Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. All right. What unique nickname was given to Charles E. Boyle, a polite poetry writing stagecoach robber who wore a flour sack over his head? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Flour Pete. Uh, A-E-I-O-U. A-R-E-I-O-U-R hacky sack. All the vowels. Okay. A T. All right, there's a T. M. Oh, he's going, oh no. S. All right. B. Black Bart. Black Bart. He successfully robbed 28 Wells Fargo state coaches without ever firing a single shot, leaving short poems behind at 2 of his crime scenes. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. 1, 2, 3 letters. 4, 3, 4. 4 letters. And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. That should be easy with all these, man. Tooth Fairy was more of a thief. What famous traveling show created in 1883 romanticized the American frontier and helped turn real life outlaws and lawmen into global celebrities? E. E. Buffalo Bill's Wild West. All right. Founded William F. Cody, the massive outdoor spectacle featured sharpshooting, rodeo events, and the theatrical reenactments of frontier battles. Popcorn, get your popcorn. Okay. Okay. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six letters. Okay. One, two, three, four, four letters. Okay. What infamous outlaw gang, led by a pair of brothers, was wiped out in 1892 while attempting a double bank robbery in Coffeyville, Kansas? Uh-huh. All right. Hey. Hey. Bros. S. Okay. S. Back. T. Okay. And N. And N. Gang. Okay. And M. E. K. K. No K. No E. And no M. What infamous outlaw gang, led by a pair of brothers who was wiped out in 1892 while attempting a double bank robbery in Coffeyville, Kansas? I stay. Phantom. And 0H. I stay. H. I. A W. A W. All right. Welcome in. Thank you, Crazy Gamer. Another one of my managing mods. I love you guys. What infamous outlaw gang, led by a pair of brothers, was wiped out in 1892 while attempting a double bank robbery? Let's see. Oh, no, I'm gonna get hung. Hey, what better day to hang WayTwoCool? Huh? What better day to hang him is today? On hanging day. Oh, I sound like Jack now. R, a D, a B, I, that, and M, or an N. It's an N. Two N. Uh, is Y. You got one letter right here. Dalton. Nicholas got it. The Dalton Gang. These brothers, Bob, Grat, and Emmett Dalton, along with their associates, were shot down by armed citizens who recognized them before they could escape. Okay. I can't see the board too good. No. Hey, you can enlarge your phone. Gordon told us how to enlarge it. I don't know how that is, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay. 7 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you can enlarge it. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've never tried. What was the name of the heavily armed Texas Ranger who successfully tracked down and killed the deadly outlaw John Leslie Harden? His name has 3. This is his whole full name. I got one. Yay. What was the name of the heavily armed Texas Ranger? AEI. Oh. A. Okay. A. O. E. And U. U. CYTR. C. C. Y. T. R. T. R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I helping me? SLP. S. S. L. P. N. D. N. Okay. D. N. D. N. D. Okay. Oh boy. Everybody getting hungry? F. Okay, F. Okay. Okay. Here is here. Here is your Happy Meal. Well, all right. Did somebody say an M? That was on the last game. Okay. John. What was the name of the heavily armed Texas Ranger who successfully tracked down and killed the deadly outlaw John Wesley Harden? M. Barsley. John Barsley Armstrong. Known for his relentless determination, he cornered Hardin on a train in Florida, overcoming 3 of Hardin's armed allies to make the arrest. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay. Which notorious female stagecoach robber dressed as a man and became the only known woman convicted of highway robbery in Arizona. A-E. A-E. R-L. R-L. T. N. N. Pearl. N. Pearl. Bart. Heart. Pearl Hart. She gained national fame for her daring escape from prison and her later media interviews, which romanticized her criminal life. Okay. 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 Um. Okay. What was the name of the prominent frontier saloon in Tombstone where outlaws and lawmen frequently crossed paths before the OK Corral gunfight? Hey. E-I. 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 T-S-L. T-S-L. M-N. Oriental. All right, there you go. Oriental. Oriental. One. Wilder worked as part owner and gambling dealer, utilizing his reputation to keep the peace inside the volatile establishment. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3 letters. And 7. All right. Which famous lawman and gunfighter served as the sheriff of Lincoln County during the height of the hunt for Billy the Kid? Okay. Okay. All right, E. S. S. Okay. Which famous lawman and gunfighter served as the sheriff of Lincoln County during the height of the hunt for Billy the Kid? A T. Three T's. A G. There is a G. A. There is two A's. N. Yeah, you got one right, didn't you, Susan? You got the G as the first letter. That's a good one. I saw that. I see it. N. N. Z. A D. What? All right, no D. Pat Garrett. All right. Pat Garrett. He tracked Billy the Kid to Fort Summer in 1881, where he shot and killed the young fugitive in a darkened bedroom. Right. Okay. All right, 10 letters. All right, this one has five letters. And this one has four. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are numbers. This is four numbers. Okay, it's got an N for numbers. Okay. What specific model of Winchester rifle, introduced in 1873, became highly favored by Outlaws for its rapid fire capabilities and matching pistol caliber? Okay, that's the answer right there. 1873. But this is an important thing to know. Okay. What is it called? All right, the Winchester. Winchester model. All right, that's important to know. All right, the use the same 24 and 40 ammunition in both their. Okay, that was a turning point, right? That particular rifle. It made it really good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Which brutal Missouri outlaw and guerrilla fighter became a close mentor to young Jesse and Frank James during the Civil War? Good job, team. Which brutal Missouri outlaw and guerrilla fighter became a close mentor to young Jess, seeing Frank James during the Civil War. This is his name right here. Okay. Team trophy. Okay, donkey. Game. Alright. A. Alright, A. A. E-I-O-U. Okay. I-O-U. I-O-U. Alright. Yeah. It worked, didn't it? It worked. It worked. It worked. A B. 2 B's. We got the B. B. L. D. R. N. C. Anderson. All right. Known for his extreme savagery, his hit and run tactics, taught the James brothers the skills they later used to rob banks. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letter, 2 letter. Okay, teamwork. Thank you, donkey. What was the name of the Texas town where outlaw John Wesley Hardin was shot in the back of the head by John Thelman? What was the name of the Texas town where outlaw John Wesley Hardin was shot in the back of the head by John Thelman? The Reindeer. A. Is that what you put? Is that what you put? The Reindeer, Mitchie? Because that's what it says, the Reindeer. It says the Reindeer. Is that what you put? The step. Sweet, you got the step? I'll take that. You put the step? Okay. Mhm. The step. The reindeer. The reindeer. The step. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh boy. Turn off your translator. I don't know how. Oh. Oh, yeah. Maybe I do. I was just there. Maybe I do know what it, I said. And Sweet said El Paso. Oh, well, El Paso is right. El Paso. Okay. Okay. I might be able to do that. The killing took place inside the ACME saloon, ending the life of one of the West's most prolific gunfighters. Okay. 6 letters. Okay. 7 letters. Okay. Sweet, got it. Which private detective agency's investigator was famously killed by the James Younger gang during an undercover operation in Missouri? All right. All right. 2 words, 6 letters, and 7 letters. Okay. Which private detective agency investigator was famously killed by the James Younger gang during an undercover operation in Missouri? A-N-T. Okay. A-N-T. Okay. E-O-M. E-O-M-R. S I L I L I L J J P H P H. Okay. Which private detective agency investigator was famously killed by James Younger gang during a cover operation in Missouri? We got Joseph T. T. Pinkerton. B. B. C. N. What is that word? What is that letter right there? Just about got it. Joseph. What? He attempted to infiltrate the gang's farm as a laborer, but was quickly exposed, captured, and executed by the outlaws. Yep. Or he's gonna get hung. Ooh. Okay. What do you call what do you call back in the old days in them old days and they get cast spells. They have long noses in the Witcher. Okay, Witcher. Okay. Okay. 4 letters. Okay. Two letters. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Okay, we're gonna be doing trivia Wednesday. And a little music, a little trivia. What was the name of the lawless temporary settlement style that sprang up along the Union Pacific Railroad line, attracting gamblers and outlaws? Okay. 3 words. What was the name of the lawless temporary settlement style that sprang up along the Union Pacific Railroad line, attracting gamblers and outlaws? Hey? What? E? I? What? Rite of passage? All right, up 32. Hi, Bond. Hi, Bond. Shaken but not stirred. Uh-huh. Oh? Uh-huh. F? Howdy, Bond. F? I'm moving too quick. Bot can't give me the answer session of I. Try using your brain. Uh-huh. What was the name of the lawless temporary settlement style that sprang up along the Union Pacific Railroad line, attracting gamblers and outlaws? Nicholas. Come on, Nicholas. You got this. West of. West of. I didn't see that. Of. In. In. A. A. We already did an A. There's not an A. Okay. Give me a letter. L. Okay. L. L. Let's see. Hell on wheel. All right, hell on wheel. These mobile tent cities moved westward alongside construction crews, creating overnight hubs of violence and vice. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right, gang. Which legendary outlaw was betrayed and killed by his own gang member, Robert Ford, for a $10,000 bounty reward? A.S. E. Y. Y. Jesse James. Okay. Ford shot him in the back of the head while James was unarmed and adjusting a picture frame on his living room wall. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay, got it. All right. What was the name of the remote hideout in New Mexico used by deadly Blackjack Ketchum gang to plan train robberies? Okay. All right. I believe this is going to be the last one, man. Oh, yeah, my back's hurting. So we're going to do this last one. Let's finish this one up. And ARS. Okay, A. R. R. S. E. T. On home. That's an R too. Okay. I. Roost. OOST. O. N. Robbers. Okay, Robbers Roost. Okay, Robbers Roost. Okay, Robbers Roost. Okay. There it is. Brandon Mitchell. Brandon F. Mitchell, American Outlaws. The Wild West, 1850 to the 1900s. Well, that was a good game. It is a good game. It's fun when people want to play. I'm sorry I'm sick and aggravated. I don't know what happens to me when I do. It's just this weather. We've had a lot of bad weather, and my back it's telling me it must be going to be raining more. I'm better than the weatherman. I can tell you that it's bad. It's going to be bad. Okay. All right. So now we're going to do. We got Sweet Acres, Quarry Farm, War Animals. That's next Sunday. It's coming Sunday. All right, y'all can start doing your homework on that. We don't put nobody else going. We're gonna put Nicholas and Carl on the wheel. Neither one of them said they winners. Okay, there won't be nobody else. Even if you're supposed to be on there, you're not going to be. If I'm supposed to be on there, well, I'm going to be. I'm not going to put myself on there either. We're just going to have two of them, and one made the best one win, I guess. I'm back. I'm kidding. I gotta go finish the window work. Ed did one window, and I got a bit to finish up there. Because my belly's already hurting. The creek done did me in. Oh boy, I know it. Good job, team. I bet, donkey. I watched you. That donkey got wet today. Yeah, the donkey got wet. Yeah, well, that was fun. Yeah, that was fun. I bet the neighbors like that, didn't they? 9:30 out there jamming. Maybe. You must have some cool neighbors. Yeah. I can't even go out to my car without that guy, the dang Karen across the street guy. Don't give me no hard time. First time I go outside the house, I gotta hear that. I say, damn, that's crazy. Don't find your drone, I'll shoot it down. Okay. That's the kind of neighbors you need. Hey guys, I love you guys. Did my tomatoes hit your get darn donkey? uh, Bond, I appreciate all the Gator Raiders. Hit that link up there at the top that Demi give you. Demi put the link in for our Patreon today. We just did one Patreon. That's who I want you to raid. I think it's yeah. Let me type. Put on Gator Raider. Thank you, Demi. Everyone. All right, we got to let's go, man. Thanks, Gator. Great game. Yeah. James, Master All come in or none, whichever one you want to say, $5. And then we didn't ever get to see Jersey Love Steph gave me $9.99 on one of my videos. So we've got to read her fortune. I want to appreciate all my managing mods for hanging out with me. You guys are the only ones here, actually. And then all my members. I got 22 members. Ain't that something? Yeah. And see how fun the game is when everybody plays. When I stand up here and then nobody's playing, we got down to 4 people, and one of those is mine. So I'm like, and we got, Jonas has got, oh God, he's like me. He's got so many people he supports, and I'm just tabbed up, and so we're figuring. As Demi's playing it, she says, "I'll be right back. What am I gonna do?" I'm thinking in my mind, "Oh my God, nobody's playing the game." But you see how fun it is when everybody's playing, huh? Yeah, you too. You see how fun it is when everybody was playing the game, man. It's fun, man. I don't know where. There's a time in there I've got to. That's why I got that information. I brought information out about this topic. So I had 3-4 paragraphs that I can do. Did I type? Did you see my type? Oh no. Okay. I believe between I will wear a diaper next time. What's that for? This month upcoming, we will be scarce. Yeah, I know it. Summertime, a lot of people are gonna be scarce. But there'll be other people that'll be. I mean, there's 2 billion people on the YouTube. So when you say a couple hundred, then it hit your channel up, it's crazy in it when you think about the numbers like that. Just imagine. I imagine most of them are overseas. But I got a lot of them. Like 20% of mine are Filipinos, which is cool. And you figure, I don't know how many, I haven't looked at it in a while, but I got a lot of people coming from Korea. You know, Seoul. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty country over there, man. Hanging out with Ed family. Hanging out with the Donkey family. Check out the link. Yeah. Let's see, what was I saying, man? I got all them. Okay, I did all. Y'all see all them on it, okay? And then all my members and all that, Crazy Gamer and all y'all that come in, okay. Now, oh yeah, and I can't wait to see the videos of that. Hey donkey, wait till you see how tall Ed is. It's gonna blow your mind, man. My son is six. My son is 6'3", and he blows him away. I have to do it. I have collab or something. Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that'll be cool. Speaking to the belly button. Yeah. I don't think it was that bad, but it was he's pretty tall. Well, my grandfather was 6'8", so my uncles were all tall. I get it from my daddy's side, but and my mama was short because my grandmama come from Norway. Like poker. She was a duchess, and she married a Mohawk Indian, and so that's how I got that. But they was real tall. Mohawks are real tall, and he was pure blood, and she was pure blood, and I made my mama a little bit of both. And most of them were tall. The boys were tall, and my uncles, and then the girls were short. It kind of went that way. He had he had 13 children. He always said I got a wagon, a couple of pigs, and a chicken and some chickens. Because that's what they had to have a dowry back then. My grandmama, 13 years old, she came with a dowry. He was 19. When he went to World War I and II. And he said, I got 13 children out of the deal. He always say that. He said, I got that. She came with that, and he came with he said, oh God, I got 13 children out of the deal. Sup the donkey sent me. Hey, Jeff. Bon, sorry I didn't see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that's always a fun thing. He got a picture of a pitchfork, and she's standing there in her apron and stuff, and they got a wagon, and they got the chickens and the pigs, and I think a couple goats, whatever. And this is what she came with the diary, and then he got 13 children. He shake his head. That's what I got out of it. I like Gator art. Yeah. What's up, Tammy? Is that Tammy? Hi, Tammy with a knife. Yeah. You like my art? Cool. My grandfather on my daddy's side, he worked for Warner Brothers for 40 years. All right. He was an artist. He made the first Bugs Bunny cartoon. Okay. And there was like 50 of them at the time, I guess, when he retired. But when he worked there 40 years. And when he first started, he made the ugly one. The very first one, the ugly Bugs Bunny. That was my grandfather's creation. Okay. and somebody else made Daffy Duck, but he'd had to draw them all. They all had to draw the same ones because it didn't belong to him. He didn't get no royalties for it. He didn't care. He said he got a job for 40 years. That was good for him. And he bought him a nice house up in New York. And when he sold it, and they had enough money to buy a 3-story condo in Florida. And he retired, and they started out on the top floor, and then they had to move to the bottom floor because they got so old they couldn't go up and down. They rented the other two and to other older people, and they play Scrabble all day with their renters, and their renters help finance his and her lifestyle. So they invested. That's what he did. but he was happy with it. He didn't care about the royalties that he could have got. He couldn't get because he worked for them, and that belongs to them because he was working when he created it. So I can only draw gold nuggets. Oh boy, good take. Uh, I think I was supposed to stop in 5 hours. Over. Oh well, I think we've done this before. But when everybody started playing, I I was into it. Okay, guys. Yeah, I was sitting on his lap one time. I'll tell you a little story. I was sitting on my grandfather's lap one time. I was 7 years old. I remember this without it's a memory stuck in my head. And he had this book. He always had pencils behind his ears on both sides, And he'd go like this, and he's drawing everything. And my grandma was over there knitting, And I remember doing this, and I sat on his lap and looked to see, and he'd go like this, and it was one of those photo books, and it's just a little paper, and he had drawn Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, and they were walking. Okay, and the first movie I ever saw was his, and he went like this, boom, 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 and when the paper down, it was still them. It was them every time, and they were walking. All right, like that, and they were walking together. And then you had Yosemite. What was his name? Yosemite Sam or whatever. And one of them is Elmer Fudd. He's hunting duck. All right, now he wasn't hunting bunny. He's hunting duck today. Okay, so Daffy climbed up a tree. All right, you spin the paper down. Boop, 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 boop. Each paper was them walking. Then the next time he got a tree coming in the sight, and they go up the tree, and as soon as he saw him, because then it was over here, and then as soon as he saw Elmer with their gun, and these are all banned videos now, pretty much, because you can't have guns and all that. I mean, this in our society. But Daffy Duck climbed up. This is when I was 7 years old. We're talking about a long time ago, and he climbed up the tree, and then he went up the tree and gone. And I'm looking over and the paper run out, and I'm looking over here like this. And my grandmama said Herschel quit doing that. And he was just laughing his butt off at me because I was being stupid. Dang, where'd he go? Where'd Daffy go? But that was my first home movie with my grandfather going, and he drawed all that. And I guess he turned it in, and then they make a thing out of it. Okay, guys, live long and prosper. Thank you for being here. I'll see you on the next one. Well, it'll be 5 o'clock Wednesday. Okay, I bet you wish you had those drawings today. They were property of Warner Brothers. Everything that he had. That was property of Warner Brother. He turned that in. Yeah, I wish I could have had that. Yeah, I got those memories. That's all I got. Yeah. Live long and prosper. I'll see you at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time Wednesday, and we're gonna play trivia. Probably fill in the blank if y'all like that. Maybe a few true and false. We'll listen to some music, especially if I gotta go to the restroom or something. But we're gonna play trivia. Don't know if I'm cooking yet. I do got food to cook, but I got my gas for $3.23 a gallon using my card. So I got a full tank, so we might just ride it out there if everybody's into it. Okay. Live long and prosper. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye for now.